You sat up floor.
You got your chair's higher than mine. There we are. I'll sit up straight. There we are. That's better.
Afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Blackpool. Woo woo! Kiss me quick, squeeze me slow. By the hat, walk down the prom.
Walk down the prom. Good luck with that in this win. You go backwards.
It has been wild outside. Good evening, Mark B. Good evening from Antigua. The first person to chat in the chat box. Good evening from Antigua. I hope it's good. I hope things are good for you, and I hope you're having a great time in Antigua. It is not Antiguan weather in Blackpool, Alright? So welcome aboard, everybody. We've got plenty to talk about. There's plenty going on here in Blackpool. And as you saw there, 797 runners. 790, the fifth biggest ever.
Wow.
London, Blackpool, London, Blackpool.
Not a bad little turnout.
797, as you can see there. Barry Grime, 3.3 million as chip leader. He walked past, he says, am I going to get a nice photo, kid, later?
And we've done one mini mainstream ever before, Day 3 Tower. Do you recall it?
Have we?
It was here in Blackpool.
Was it?
It was last year.
Okay.
And who won it?
Flipping it. Barry.
Barry Grime. So
back
there
to back
you
the
go.
Grimo.
There you have it.
We've got Jamie Nixon there, Kevin seat number 9, Kev Smith, Chrissy Taylor, good to see Chrissy on the feature. She's in seat number 5. Bobby, we want to have Bobby's hair, we want to have Bobby's hair. From Liverpool, Will McMurray, Alex Montgomery, Tom Hibbert, Ricky Connon, Stephen Pearce, and we've got KC in the Sunshine Band and RW as our final 12 players. Welcome aboard, everybody. Give us a thumbs up wherever you are, and everybody, wherever you may be.
Yeah, plenty tuning in the chat box. A lot Razer Kev. Railing the Razor.
Yeah, hope it's sounding good.
Owen Hodking, Annette, Ricky Kebabs, Tom Pillin, Steve Toro, Callum Wilson. Good evening to you all here for the mini mate.
Good evening, good evening. Good evening, everybody. We're the first person to chat today. We're sat. What time is it in Antigua, do we think?
God, I reckon.
Are they behind?
I reckon it's 10 in the morning.
10 in the morning? You think
10,
it's that far behind?
Half 10 in the morning, I'd say.
Half 10 in the morning, the cocktails are flowing, sat on the veranda, feet with the flip-flops on. Delicious.
How are we doing, Chrissy? Shout out to Taylor and Leighton.
Leighton and Taylor, say hi. Good afternoon, Chrissy.
Yeah, 1:30 p.m. Oh, they're not too far behind, just the 4 hours.
1:30 p.m. Don't suppose it'll be 4 degrees and a 32-mile-an-hour wind, will it? Like it is today here. Is all in Vin. All in Vin has not been seen all year. Sam, if you watch it on YouTube, he has not been seen in any tournament, I think, since Coventry in February. We have not seen him at all. Not back till Friday. Mick the Mod is in Lanzarote. Which party are you in, Mick? I bet he's either in... He could be in Playa Blanca. Or Puerto del Carmen. That's the one. Come on the Gov. Plenty of love in there for Kev. Funny story about Kev.
Go on.
We were sat on Sunday, having a few bit. Sorry, were it Monday the final buying for the mini? We're sat there. We're all having a few drinks. It's getting a bit loud at the bar. Kev's been there all day, as you do. We've got Gully Math sat on the same table. There's a few of the Scottish lads. We're just having a quick. When Mel turns up, we're all sat joking. We've got Val on the table. Got Melanie on the table. Everybody's sat around, everybody gets the beers in, 2 pints of course, not being touched. Where's Kev? No idea. Gullymath wanders into the programme. He's only flicked it in last level. The very last level of buying on day 1B, he can flick it in. He's only gone and flicked it in. Turned his 25,000 into 110, come back, finished his 2 pints. Right, good night, lads. Unbelievable.
And here he is.
And here he is on the final 12.
In the action here, blind on blind between Kev and Alex. Complete check, flop. And expect for Kev to get a street hit on the turn. Just north of third with his second pair. Alex starting the hand with sub 15 as well. Probably going to be shoving some ace-x, facing the complete, and ace on the river. And I'd love to see Kev find another bet here. As I say,
There's Paul there. Table audio. Apparently there is none.
a lot of Alex's ace-x are going to shove pre, and then some that do check may start betting the flop. So a lot of the time R7 here going to be the best hand. Try and get called by some worse 7x. Try and get called by some 4x, 3x. These type of holdings. And that's exactly what happens. So Alex pays it off, and nice start for Kev.
Good evening, Gail.
How do, Mum?
You been down to your mum's?
Well, she hasn't seen me in a while, to be honest. It's been,
Bliss.
yeah, she's probably loving it.
No washing, no cleaning. Who's been in my bed? Who's nicked my dinner?
I'll be down for Christmas, though.
Awesome. Have you plans for a couple of months to, what is it? 6 weeks, something like that nowadays?
No
7
idea
weeks?
yet. Probably just some time at home.
Nice.
Time at Mum and Dad's. And then back on the grind again next year.
We have got 6 weeks off.
Yeah, it's a long time. Especially how thick and fast all the events have been this year.
Yeah. How we doing, Bob? Bob's got a day off, a well-earned day off, let me tell you, because the valets this week have worked the socks off. They've been awesome. They've got so many staff around the casino. Obviously, they've got the valets that do the tour. They've got the freelance valets in the casino. They've also got the casino staff as well. They've been excellent. They really have. Wanting for nothing, these players this week being looked after. As always, a popular leg of the tour, start to finish. Everybody turns up for the satellite, the Wednesday night. 126 I got. The double satellite, the mystery bounty and the mini. 20 seats. But have a well-earned day off, Bob. Don't go wandering around the streets because it's blowing a gale. You get blown over. And enjoy your well-earned day off, because you've all done really well this week. I think it's been cracking. Nobody's wanted for anything any time. Mark B saying, so you know Mark, because he's got your number.
No, I think it's my old number, Mark, that one. I think that's... I've had a new number for a few months, so...
Somebody's got them.
I think you've got... I think you got my old number, mate. Not received anything.
Hiya, Sammy. How are you? Who are you tuned in to watch?
How are we doing, Sammy?
Who are you tuned in to watch? Go and tell me. It's not seat 4 by any chance, is it? Good to see you the other night, Sammy.
Yeah, Bobby, large open here. Goes for the full 3x. Just going to be raise and take.
So, Barry Grime, chip leader. Can he do it again? The chip leader on our table. Kev Smith, seat 9. So the first live stream is the final 12 players of the mini. 797 runners.
a 250 buy-in for this one. And just under 40k. We'll be going to one of these 12 remaining players. And Alex here in the cut-off, King 4 suited, just sub 11. Gonna let that one go, and Carl now with the King 4 suited, 12 BBs on the button, and just 2 players to get through. Could definitely see shove here, Tower, with the suited King, but gonna make the tight laydown. Should mention with 800 runner fields, even with 12 left, still in terms of buy-ins, nice little ladders going on. And then they do start to get very juicy when we hit the FT. So going to have that in mind, although 2 tables out, ICM's still a thing. And Chrissy here, 10-3 suited, takes the aggressive route and gets Bobby off the best hand. Opening Spand, good evening.
Oi, Spand, how are you? No Blackpool this week. You must be so busy these days.
Yeah, you always see Spand in Blackpool.
Exactly. Can't believe it. I'm missing the Spand. Where is he? Curtis, the toys and hater. Hey, all rooting for Chrissy in this one. Can't tell you what, Chrissy's done really well in these mystery bounties this year. Her name's been at the top of the leaderboard for a few events. To be fair, she's got 1.8 mil with a blind at 50k, so nearly 40 bigs.
She's done very well in the Mystery Bounties Tower. She's also done very well in the mini mains, which we are playing
and
today.
And the mini mains and the mystery bounties. Yeah, you're right.
It's a novelty for us. We don't get to do the mini main day 3 hardly
Yeah, that's
ever.
true. Yeah, yeah, it is good.
And Stephen gonna be sending this one, I expect, facing a button open with the ace-9.
He's in. Stevie Pearce.
And Chrissy.
Stevie Pearce used to have I don't think he does anymore, he used to have a 4-ball every day at the Belfry. He was a member at the Belfry.
Yeah.
And he had a 4-ball every single day of the year in his name. Hey, Steve. Having to skip Blackpool because I'm in Mexico.
There you go.
Can't believe it.
Good enough reason.
So we've got Antigua and Mexico. We've got Sunderland. We've got North Norfolk.
This is going to be a huge turnout here, Spans. You're missing out. Maybe some underlay in Mexico, but there won't be no overlay in Blackpool. Put it that way.
Didn't boom. And off to Brazil next week for some poker. Fantastic, Spand. Enjoy every minute. Kyle Dobson played his first ever mini main and managed to cash in 40th. Proud of your results. Yeah, fantastic. So I had a 797. It takes some doing to cash in these events. 75 players getting money. That's well done to Kyle.
Another pot going Chrissy's way. Raise and take with the King 10. And at this stage, just picking up these little raise and takes. It's going to be nice.
Sonny Wigan, the Hog King. Sonny Wigan.
And then Phil Anderson, if you were to play GUKPT, what blind level would you choose to enter and why? I always say try and get in from the start. A couple of reasons. Short-handed for the first half hour. If you're good at playing short-handed, you're going to have an edge on the rest of the table. You also get some wild cards in, level 1, that like to have a lot of bullets and could potentially donate you a stack. And as well as that, throughout the day, it can help you out if you just reg level 6, level 7, get thrown onto a table. You don't really have much information on your opponents, but when you're there early doors, sitting with these opponents most of the day, you can start picking up what they're doing, how they're playing, and it can benefit you. Yeah, I think Kev could have just shoved this one here, tower. Goes for the raise with the ace-jack, looking to raise call. I think when Alex is just sitting sub 10 though, this is going to be a viable 7 for us, but maybe Kev just choosing to take a different avenue. And Alex going to let that go. Don't, Paul. It's been a disaster.
Apart from the last 2 matches, are you enjoying handball?
I'm still enjoying it. And the Chelsea game.
The last 2 matches?
Well, we lost to Chelsea and we lost to Wolves, didn't we? We were 1-0 up against Wolves in the 90th minute and lost 2-1.
Oh, yes.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, that Chelsea match was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think the referee had about 11 bet builders up on that game. He must have.
We'll come back to the football talk because Chrissy's got the goods here.
Oh, Chrissy, she got the boots.
And really good for Chrissy as well because she's been probably the most active player so far to start this day 3, and people may not give her as much credit for a hand for those reasons. But she's got the hand.
Yeah.
And Jack 8 off here for Carl from the big, getting 4.5 to 1 on the call. Fairly close one. As we do get shorter around this sort of stack size, can defend slightly wider just because of what we're going to be working with in the pot when we go post. So does choose to defend here from Carl. And as I say, I think fairly close one here. Whether to flick in the call here and see a flop.
9, 7, 3, 2 clubs. Good shot for Carl.
A fairly wet texture here. Maybe a board that Chrissy goes for some bigger bets on. He's going to go for third. And just with the gut shot over card here. Getting this price, once again, difficult spot here for Carl. It's really annoying that we do flop gut shot over card and we might actually have to fold, getting 4 to 1 on a call here because the stack that we're working with, a lot of the time not going to get to realise equity to river, so we're only going to get to see the turn. Chrissy sets us in, then we just got to fold, so get behind that. Let go that.
Evening Lee Barrett. Evening Tower and J2. LBPN boys still in the mix, so we'll be full force cheering them on. Ross and Tom, we're both looking to go back to back in this event. Very nice indeed. Lee Barrett's Poker Nights. Like it. Barry's still in. We've only been playing 20 minutes, so Barry will still be chip leader.
Yeah, it's been a lot more positive, Paul. Like, as any Spurs fan would, if you offered us where we are now at the start of the season, we would have taken it, obviously, and just because of the last 2 games. It's just very unfortunate. Van der Ven, Madison, Romero out for another 2 games. A doggy obviously suspended last game. It's probably 3 of our best players there other than Sonny.
Chrissy gets a walk. Karen Lowry, how are we doing, Karen? Nice to see you the other day. Just walked into the old Travelodge and Karen's like, last time we chatting to you, I was on the veranda in Tenerife, and so was the guy in the next hotel.
Melvin, wasn't it? Melvin was it?
Yeah. Yeah, no, Morris
Morris Wigan, that's the one.
No, Morris. When Karen was on her way home the day after, and Morris had gone another 3 weeks.
And Stephen finds Jack's just going to shove for 12.5 BBs. Oh, and here we go. Alex with the ace queen and just 8 big blinds.
All in a call. Stephen Pearce in the hat on the left-hand side. Has got the jacks. Alex Montgomery with ace, queen. Does Stephen stay in front? Or is the minute down to 11? No good at the minute. Very clean for the jacks.
Oh, but there's an ace on the turn.
Why?
Still fading 2 outs, Alex.
And gets them both. Stephen Pearce out in 12th.
Still in, he's got 205k.
Has he? Oh, yes. Apologies. Sorry, Stephen. Knocking you out before you'd before time.
Yeah, I agree, Span. Alex is
There
due
it is.
some deep runs and run good.
Look at that. Alex Montgomery stacking in the chips. Anybody ready for a run? Good. Alex Montgomery stacking them in.
There he goes again, pocket fives in the hijack. So we've got chips now
Yeah.
that we can open, don't have to shove. Be surprised if Bobby continued here with Queen 10 from the small blind. And over to Stephen.
Yes,
Finds
an
an
ace.
ace.
Now they're in. And Alex, could he get them all? And up. Over a mil. Stephen Pearce, ace 2. Alex Montgomery, pocket fives. Back-to-back hands. Same players. And Stephen rolling.
I don't like that.
Got the start Stephen wants. Not too many runners, so looking for an ace. There is one of those runners.
I was going to say low card was that.
Ace on a queen. He gets them back. And it's not, it's the king. So Stephen Pearce eliminated in 12th.
Deja vu.
I know, no, there's me kicking him out before he actually hand open him, bock him. Sorry, Stephen. And now out in 12th, Steve Pearce. And Alex up to 1.2 mil. And now he's in danger.
So welcome everyone. 20 minutes into the mini day 3. 12 come back, lose the first one in Stephen Pearce. We're playing down until a winner tonight.
We are.
I think around 6 hours, midnight, just before. I'd be surprised if this lasted longer than midnight's hour.
Yep.
40-minute clock.
Go on, Tom and Ross. All the LBPNers all tuning in. Is that Razer? Yes, it is. Razer Kev, C number 9. And on the water. Yep, there, I've said it.
10-3 here, even facing a sub-9 BB jam. Kev out the way. Bobby is one of the few that I have played backgammon, Kaluki, Mythical and Poker for cash. Been going for years, the geezer.
He has indeed, oh Bobby.
What is Mythical?
I don't know what Mythical is. I know Kaluki, I know backgammon obviously. Poker for cash we know. What's Mythical, Frankie?
Oh, Chrissy, aces again?
I have the Razer.
Easy
right?
game, you know.
If I don't,
Sometimes it is tower.
I've always got a good hand.
Everyone runs good at some point, but the times that you want to run good is the day threes when you're playing down to a winner.
Yeah, but
Queen 10
And can she get some action on this occasion? And Bobby has a attractive looking candidate here from the cutoff. 20 BBs. I don't think Bobby's the type of player to take the shove spot here. I think this is what we're more inclined to see from him. But one that we could definitely go for shoves with tower, suited board way, facing a late position open for 20 big blinds. Could be an approach. Alex not going to defend the offsuit king from the big. Just going to get out of the way.
I didn't even know what you spun. I was like, yeah, where's the other one? Sorry.
10 to 3. Is it 10 to 3? No. Chrissy with the aces. Bobby, none of that. I know we've got the overs.
Wonder if Chrissy can find the check here, tower out of position. Direct player on our left, hijack versus cut off. We've got the ace of clubs, lovely from her. Really, really good check from Chrissy here. And like in general, tower, rule of thumb, the closer we are to the player on our left out of position, like when we're sat next to them, we want to do a lot more checking. And Chrissy here is going to get the stab from Bobby and hoping to see just the check call. Very, very nice check from her here on the flop. Get this little extra 150k, whatever happens.
There's the call from Chrissy. Turns an 8. As you can see, the check mark is up. Chrissy's hand.
Just playing in flow now, check it back. Check it over to the aggressor, hope to get another barrel. And it's the 8 on the river. And I think here now finds a bet tower. Yeah, we can see the whole cards, and obviously a check would be the way to proceed. But I think we want to start betting now because Bobby can have a lot of these 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, perhaps 9s that didn't shove pre. These type of holdings that we can try and extract some value from. And I love the size as well if we are going after those holdings. Don't expect Bobby really to have a 10 once he checks back turn. Maybe expect him to continue barreling, so targeting specifically some of the smaller pairs, and I think she's played that hand lovely.
Up to 2.3 mil and 46 big, sitting nice. So 46 bigs with 11 players left. He's a good position to be in. Bobby Hewitt from Liverpool.
Yeah, then should be a send here for Alex. I think 400k here in the big blind around that. So easy shove for us. Queen 10 blind on blind, and King 3 off here for Carl. Like we'll have a lot of hands in here that we are still ahead of, but these hands are going to have decent equity against us. All like the in-betweener cards. Difficult one to call off with.
First time the festival coincides with a Strictly weekend. Get your dancing shoes on. No, it's not the first time. We've had, I was playing blackjack with Joe Calzaghe about 5-6 years ago whenever he was on it, and Len was there as well playing blackjack. 7! It's a 10 from Len! He was there. No, it's definitely not the first time it's clashed. But yes, it's the Strictly Come Dancing Blackpool extravaganza in town. It's all been cordoned off around the tower as they're building the stages and whatever, and all the wires outside. But yes, yeah, I couldn't even tell you who's in it this year at all. Not that I ever could anyway.
I've never really watched it, to be fair, just jumping back to things, another all in.
Look at the stare down from Cole.
Yeah, and now 9 bigs here, and same again, a bit better with the King 8, but still tough to call all these hands. Difficult to have our opponent in a dominated spot. When we are ahead, just gonna have
That's what he felt like.
around 55-60% against the team between us.
Let's go, Kev, says Ben. Got him, Gaffney's back. Oi, got him, where have you been? What have you been up to?
Call me next
Where are
time.
you working these days? Will we see you in London? There you go. Answer them.
10 big. Not with your stack, it's too much of your stack. I mean, like blind on blind, like chippy V, like you're gonna be ahead a lot. Like if you're online, I'm gonna be on the screen, you've got the bottom right, obviously.
Yeah.
If you're on online, just click the button in it.
I haven't played on the you know what, I went on the GoPro one the other day and played with GUKPT.
Yeah.
Much more attractive candidate to be moving in with, and this one, no decision for Chrissy. Bobby just with 15 behind, expected to see ISO a lot of the time, but it's just going to call. And Bobby's going to put it in with the 10s, and Chrissy will be calling it off with the price she's getting. But button shove here for 10 BBs. Chrissy's made the call, like 10s here, still going to be well ahead of the Rangers. So be very surprised if this didn't go in from Bobby Tower. Like Carl here could shove, will shove any ace. Chrissy could ISO 6s, 5s, 7s, 8s, ace 9 suited, ace 8. Like there's a situation here for Bobby where we're just fading like 5 outs 3-way. I know that's not the case on this occasion, but well, it actually is with the 2 hands, the 3 jacks and the 2 aces. But
You're in.
have to go in here with the 10s.
You're in.
And Chrissy gonna have to pull this on tower.
Call that, that's more than that.
Oh yeah, play me.
Just find out what the difference is. It says about 25.
How much is that? Got more than you, Carl.
735.
I'm just checking, making all the stacks.
Yeah, perfectly fine to do as Chrissy, just making sure that the stacks
245.
has to pull.
Yeah,
She's gonna love what she sees.
Absolutely.
Any ace, any jack for double knockout and final table time.
wow. They all stand up. Everybody on the outer table singing what's happening over here. Alex is not involved in the end, he's telling everybody what's happening on the feature. This is monstrous. Stephen Pearce, the only person out, but we could lose 2. Chrissy has them both covered with ace jack against Bobby, who is 10s and calls ace 8 of diamonds.
Well, could have a situation where no one busts it if we see a diamond tower.
Yeah. Oh, the jack of diamonds, boom.
So there we go. So fade in some 10s, jacks, and 9s still.
Put a 10 then, man.
Jack will give Chrissy the win. Oh, and a
No,
9
9.
would give Chrissy a win.
9,
Oh
give it.
my word!
No, look at that! The smile!
What a way to win it!
Whoa!
So Carl turns the nut flush
Ouch!
and still had to fade the jack 10 or 9.
Wow!
And couldn't. What a run out that was for the 3-way all in.
Wow!
And we're free-handed, Tower.
Chrissy fist bumps, gets the boom out there. Wow, we're looking for the jack. The 9 hits to give us the full house. And we lose 2.
It's always Louis putting them ones out there. Always Louis.
So we lose Carl
Demon with the deck.
in. Wow, Carl and Bobby.
What's happening, Tower? We've only been streaming 35 minutes. Are we having a break? Are we getting some teas? Are we?
You get the teas, I'll sit and chat.
You want me to
I'm
get
not
the teas?
turning any breaks. I've only been here half an hour.
That's
I've got a call
unbelievable.
at 2. I've already got 5.
I'll be back with the teas.
You'll be back at the teas. We'll leave the pictures on. I'm staying
Final
here.
table,
I'm
yeah?
going nowhere. I'm going nowhere. Bring the teas back, kiddo. What a run out that was for Chrissy. So there will be a break. Look at this, he's got the big coat on and everything. He's not that bad in Blackpool. He's
10-minute break.
Flipping heck. 65 mile an hour winds on Monday.
That was a sick river.
Come
I'm happy for you, but
Yeah, no, of course, yeah.
Unbelievable. 65 mile an hour winds, and then it went. It dropped down, to be fair, it did drop down to 30. And today's been 28. So it's getting near Antiguan weather. Wow. So I don't think there'll be too much of a break regarding the players coming back for the FT. They'll get the table set for the FT. But this is what Blackpool has been. Started last Wednesday with the double satellite, which I said was going to be busy, and it was. I think it was 18 seats and just under £500 in cash. That was up for grabs. It was a great event, very busy. Then they had the mystery bounty, which got cracking numbers. £5,000 the big Christmas prize. So well done to those. Then we started with the mini main. The WP, I think the WPT package was won by Tim Chung, I do believe. Who won himself a $15,000 package to Las Vegas. I think that was won by Tim Chung.
It's not his.
The satellites have been running. Everything has been so busy. If you've been watching these events, 797 played the mini. It's been so busy. The cash table, I've gone off a little bit. The cash tables have been super busy as well. They were extremely busy, the cash tables. In fact, there was one running last night, 31 hours. It finished around about 2 o'clock this afternoon. Was running 31 hours. The cash out satellites are basically your 10x your starting stack. So if you start with 10,000 chips, if you get to 100,000, you don't have to wait till the end of the satellite. You basically stand up and you've got yourself a ticket. That's how it works. Now, they're the cash out satellites. So a bit reverse. Role reversals, the normal satellite is you sit there with all the chips and you have to wait till everybody else knocks each other out to get into the prizes. Whereas a cash out satellite, where as soon as you 10x your stack, whatever the starting stack is, you make it 10x and you get yourself a package, and if there's 30 people left, you can just leave with your ticket. And they're very popular indeed. They are that's what's going on. We're now on Wednesday the 15th of November. We've got the High Roller Day 2 tomorrow. We'll be live streaming from 1 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow. We've then got main event day on the Friday, day 1B and day 1C. Saturday there's a cup and the main event day 2, which we'll be concentrating on. And on Sunday, when we try, we will eventually crown a champion, whatever time that will be. We've got the seniors, the PLO 456 Bounty, and the £200 closer, the turbo 20-minute clock. So that's on for the rest of this week, as we are waiting now, as you can see in the top right above us. They will be on a short break. I think it's about a 10-minute break, I'm pretty sure. All the chips will be there, so I might just nip out and get myself a quick cup of tea. But Jay said he was bringing them in. We've only been streaming for 40 minutes and we're on the FT. So well done, everybody. We'll give you the full rundown and the list of the seats when we come back. But that is what's on at Blackpool. If you want to see the MPL events for the rest of the year, this is what's on. We're in Blackpool now. When we crown a champion this Sunday, the 19th, we have a 3-day break. 3-day break, and then we are off to London Village. Oh, why have we done that? I have to go PK on the case. I seem to have frozen. So yes, we are on the case for the MPL. That is what we're on. I know I'm not froze, honest. I really haven't froze. But yeah, well, I get PK on the. Yeah, there we go. Fixed it myself. So now, no idea. The Vic, we're going to be there streaming from Wednesday. 12 days of Christmas, 12 days of streaming from London. Looking forward to the final event of the year for Team Cardroom Direct. It has been a cracking year, but we're down to the final two. We have Blackpool, which is now finishes on Sunday. We have a 3-day rest, and then we have 12 days of streaming all the way through. I think there's probably 3 days of cash, I think. Then there's a few finals. I'll get the full schedule for London this week. They'll all be up this week. So 12 days of Christmas, 12 days of streaming. That's what we're saying. There won't be a Christmas jumper day this year, because we finish on the 3rd of December, and that's far too early for Christmas jumper day. But we will be there in spirit, and we're looking forward to it, to finish another successful season for Cardroom Direct. We'll be streaming 12 days in London to finish off the year. T-Boy's here, good lad. Look at that, it's not bad actually. Look at that, you can see it. You can see the T. He's got it sorted out, this lad. It's the penultimate event of the year. I've nearly got a full cup.
It was a full cup, but it's been spilled. I'm just wiping up right now.
He actually is as well. So yeah, 2 more streaming weekends from Team Cardroom Direct. Blackpool this week, as we crown a champ, and then the Vic. We'll give you the full schedule for the Vic. After the Vic, obviously, when we finish streaming, poker doesn't finish. Liverpool have got a 25-50 running. Then they've got Luton, Leeds, Edinburgh, Leicester and Stockton. Do we play one of them or not? What do you think? Finish off the year in style? Shall we go and play an event? What do you think? Shall we go and finish this year off in style and play an event? Where shall we go? The final event for the league and the points for this year is Coventry. The 25-50 in Coventry, the 14th until the 17th of December. That is when that finishes, and that's when the league finishes. At this moment in time, Cal is 80 points in front.
80?
80. We've not got the updated NPL as yet, but we will have it from tomorrow. Plenty going on. And as you heard when we went to Coventry last month, or a couple of weeks ago, when was Coventry? Seemed like 2 weeks ago.
It was 2 weeks ago, wasn't
17 days ago when we finished. 17 days ago we finished Coventry. We told you what was happening regarding, it keeps freezing. They're the dates of the brand new.
That's how I look when I realise how much I'm working next year. That's the face I pulled, Tower. This is perfect.
They're all the dates. They're all the dates regarding. I don't know why it keeps. I need to work it out, but they're all the dates. There we go, back again. There are the 2024 without the 888. We'll get the 888 schedule up as well. There's all sorts going on with the 888. There's a new league. We're in. all different places for the 888 League. We'll give you that as well. But we are just about ready for the final. We've only been streaming 40 minutes, so I thought we were going to run through. Well, what the chip stack's looking like, we'll bring in the chip stacks as soon as all the guys sit down. Barry Grime is still in.
Mick, I've still got you with the sword on this channel. I know it's changed to Grosvenor Poker Live and we're not GUKPT no more on Twitch, but you're still a mod. You should still be able to get into the commands, but you're a lot more clued up than me on Twitch.
Can't do commands on here, don't think so anyway. You should be able to. I do not know. I don't think anybody's changed anything. Pretty sure. Oh, look at that. What a look that is. There's old Kev. Come on, Chrissy Taylor. Come on, Kev Jackson. Come and smash it. Razer Kev. And Tom Hibbert from Rosie. Sister, daughter, wife, mum. What do we think?
One of them.
Yes. No Christmas cracker this year. There is a Christmas cracker. It's in the northwest. It is in the northwest. It's just not been added. It has just not been added onto the onto our system. But there is a Christmas cracker. If you go onto the Poker Live app, I'm not sure if the Christmas cracker is there, but it might well be. There we go. 22nd of December. The Christmas cracker. Blackpool's leg is on the 22nd of December. £200 buy-in, 100,000 guarantee. So plenty of days to get yourself into the Christmas cracker. Give you more information regarding that.
Didn't even have to go to the outer table tower. All three bust outs were on our feature.
Yes.
That means Wilmot Murray's in, Barry Grimes still in, Jamie Nixon.
So we'll give you loads of information regarding next year. Obviously, we've got the dates set. We'll show you the 888 League when we get that. We'll say the dates for most of the 24 regarding GUKPTs. We'll get plenty of information regarding the grand final that's coming up in next week. 7 days time.
Is that it?
7 days time.
We're not streaming in 7 days' time, though, are we?
Yep.
What?
We're doing the lot.
We're doing the lot.
We're doing 12 days.
I don't believe you. I call.
PK, how many days are you streaming in London?
Sorry, what?
Merry Christmas.
I'm still calling. I'm not having it. You can't just throw this on me now.
I threw it on you last week.
Where is the grand final? We got the schedule.
No, PK's hiding it from you.
He's winding me up.
Look, there's no Christmas jumper day. So the grand final's 12 days long.
Yep.
So we're streaming 12 days.
No, we're not.
And then, out the goodness of our hearts, we're going to give you 5 weeks off. Because that's the kind
It was 6 weeks a minute ago. Is that because you added 7 days on? So we're only streaming 5 of the grand final.
5.5 weeks, 6 weeks, something like that. There we go. There's the events from the 888 League for next year. We're in Coventry in January, then we're in Edinburgh in February, Luton in March, Bury New Road in Manchester in April, then there's a break until London in August, Leeds in September, London at the end of September, and the big one in Coventry in October. We'll change Scotland to the casino. It's definitely Edinburgh. We will change it. but it is definitely Edinburgh. The main events for the 888 Poker Live UKPL next year are £560. There will be side events as well, so we'll give you that information regarding what the buy-ins are for all that when we get there, probably from London onwards. But as you can see, we are just about to start the final table. Tom has got 8 bigs, Will McMurray 18 bigs.
How deep is this though?
Yeah, indeed. So plenty of information coming up from the next 5 days. We'll have all the schedule for the grand final. We'll have the 888 league as well. We'll also have what's going on regarding the GUKPTs and everything else.
Set of aces.
All in the next 5 days. Plenty going on.
A set or trips? Because I know you don't know the difference.
Set, mate, sure.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you.
So we're off.
He's on point.
Grimo with the chip lead, Barry Grime, Chrissy Taylor second in chips, followed by Jamie Nixon in third.
Yeah, we've not even mentioned Jamie Nixon.
We haven't.
Jamie Nixon is now on the FT.
10 seconds.
And Ross gonna let the ace jack go under the gun. He's obviously an 8 big blind stack at the table here. Still might have attempted to steal with that one, still get some value from the big blind range, but going to
105.
take the tight approach and will.
Pass.
Opening the 5s here from +1. Defending champ Barry Grime.
Pass.
He likes the minute in Blackpool.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Just going to get that one through with the 5s.
Big stack for Barry. And this is what we're playing for. £39,800 up top, 27,594 second, 9th, 2,190 locked up.
Streamed on a half-hour delay. Yeah. But you can see what's going on just right.
Not a bad payday for the £250 comp, £40,000 first prize.
Pass. Pass. Ten seconds. Pass. Raise. 125. Pass.
There is the chip leader. Barry makes it 1-2-5. The ace 10 suited, and here we go. Tower Thomas with a pair. Just going to send this into the middle, and he's going to be getting looked up from Barry when it's back on him.
Pass. Call. All in call.
Off to the races. First all in the call of the FT.
Tom with the 6s, chip leaders with the ace 10.
And that's
What?
one way to start.
Wow, what a flop.
Down to 6s as Thomas going to need a 6 on turn or river.
Upside down 6. We need the 6 of clubs to hit the river. Oh, we lose one. It's not, it's the 5 of hearts. Well played, as we came to the FT with only 8.
Oh my God, don't you
Well done,
lost
Tom. £2,680. Great effort, Tom. Well done, sir. And just like that, we're on 7.
Yeah, dropping like flies, I agree, Span. We've had 3 all-in and calls today, and we've had 4 bust-outs. That's one way to put it.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
On another day, Tal, we still got 12 left. It's as simple as that. That's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well done, Tom. £2,680.
Stack sizes are next to the players' names.
Raise 100,000.
Payouts are at the bottom of your screen. Jamie with the ladies makes it 100k from under the gun.
10 seconds. Pass.
Barry with ace-10 off here. Really good potential spot to free bet Jamie here. I know we can see it's not going to work, but try and take the whole cards out of question. But Jamie
Call.
sitting third in chips, a lot of pressure on him, not wanting to bust, and Barry got a tiny little candidate, the ace-10 off to free bet as a bluff, even versus the under the gun open from Jamie, knowing that needs to continue. Very snug, and speaking of snug, Ross here with 10s tower and 19 BBs. Surely, sorry, 17 BBs. I know Jamie's open from gun here, but I just think this hand's too good. I'd personally be moving in versus this particular opponent's open, and a dead call of Barry here.
Call.
But just goes with call. And what a call it is. Very well timed. Would have ran straight into it at Jamie Nixon.
10 seconds. Call.
However,
6, 3, 5 flop, 2 clubs.
going to be a difficult board to get away from here. As Ross does just move all in.
Yes.
Unfortunately for us, we've run into it, gave himself a chance to potentially get away from it, playing the flat on some boards. I think always destined
707.
to bust here. Can still find a 10.
Indeed you can.
I think for 17 bigs it could have gone in pre for short tower, but now we get here. Jamie, doubt going to be folding 10s here. Queen, sorry.
Call.
And in they go.
Pass. All in call.
So Jamie does call with the queens and Ross has 10s. We could be losing another. The jack of clubs and the clubs don't work. And it's an ace of spades, so Ross, EC1. Fist bumps everybody, thank you very much indeed. And leaves 2,000 7th place. Well done, sir.
Spin the chair.
For £3,170.
Now no one really short tower, 17, plenty to work with as a short stack for Will McMurray. Ben says we'll be done by 8 at this rate, but that's not going to be the case. We all know that.
Well done, Ross. Big smile on his face as he leaves. LBPN very proud.
Can we shout about that, please, mate?
Can I get that?
Sam, evening, gents. Thought you both well. Quick check in for the lounge at Heathrow.
Heathrow.
Just before jetting off to Australia for a few weeks. Only thing better than a beer is a combo. Enjoy yourself, Sam. Off to Oz for a few weeks. Enjoy it. Whichever part of Australia you're going to, will be a fantastic time. Superb place. Enjoy yourselves. Later than you think. Enjoy.
How doing, Whopper Supper? Hi guys, hope you're well. Missed yous.
Hey Tom. Hope you're well. Been here all week, has Tom?
Is he?
You can't miss him.
He hasn't said hello to me.
You can't miss him.
I think I have seen Tom.
Everybody's seen Tom. So just like that, we're down to 6. Did Wilmot really just say cup of tea, 5 sugars? Yes, he did. It used to be 6.
Small steps, Sal. Small steps. Get there in the end.
Players in.
Hey, Agnes.
Once you finish line,
Agnes.
you'll be on a 15
What
minute
says what is the schedule for the Vic?
15-minute break.
We'll put that up probably from tomorrow. PK's got a lot to do today. First day back and all that. The full schedule for the grand final will start from tomorrow. We'll have it in sections because there's 12 days of streaming to get through.
I'm not having it. I'm still not having it. You would have prepared me for that months before if there was 12 days streaming. On the bounce. Kev.
The boots.
Just gone too big, Tower.
Yeah.
One way too big here is
Nearly
Kev.
4x. You pick up the wrong coloured chips.
Want action with our aces.
Of course you do.
And Chrissy would have had a hand that would have been defending Tower, but against this size, going to be less inclined to come along, but still going to call. Actually working on this occasion.
Look, Ali and Cristiano giving out the massages. Which the flops are 9, 9 jack 4.
There's a message me said he was going to play the high roller, but he hasn't got back to me.
Let's go, Jack.
Let's go, Jack.
Bit of insurance in there. Does continue. It's fairly small, 150. 30% thereabouts.
Should be calling once. Flopping second bet. She does.
Oh, yeah. Oh, listen. Oh, there.
10 of hearts. Might slow things down.
Yeah, I think one that Kev could definitely start checking now. Tower, we're very deep with Chrissy. She is going to have more flushes defending from the big blind. She'll also have 7-8, Queen 8 suited, King Queen going to be in there as well. Just we can put ourselves in a really nasty spot if we go for the second bet, and we can still get our value on the lot of rivers when checked in. It does go for the check back.
There's 10 on the river.
I'd expect Chrissy to always play check here and just hunt for showdown, but Kev's actually got a nice spot to value bet in my opinion here. I'm just going to expect Chrissy to start value betting 10x or better, so therefore we go after the jack X, we go after the non-believing 9x, these type of holdings, and really love this from Kev. Good to see him finding this on the end here, Tower, and not just knuckle it back. Sometimes you sat there at a big FT playing for a lot of money, and sometimes get scared about getting raised, but when you look at it from a wider perspective, Chrissy's probably going to start leading a lot of her strong hands once it goes check, so we can definitely go after some heroes from some Jack X and some 9X here on this river. Whether Chrissy heroes or not is a different question. She's going to make the discipline and good laid out.
Did a bit more than we thought. Out of the pot moves up to 47 bigs. You just tune in. Wednesday, normally a cash stream. So this week we are doing the final of the min. There's plenty joined us straight away. We're streaming it now. And there's everywhere all over the world watching.
Glad we've not got a giveaway today, that's what I'm going to say, with all the viewers in the box. But giveaways are back this weekend.
Yes, indeed it. Tom from online, giving Jay instructions.
Yep.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Ace 9 for Jamie on the button. Got an annoying seat, Jamie. Two of the big stacks, well, the two other big stacks on his direct left. But still always opening this one once folded to, and the ace is viable. It's hit 120. Oh, and Chrissy, King 7 suited. In the small, potential 3-bet here as a bluff if we fancied it, Tower. Could make this like 360, 400k. There's Chrissy here. It's going to go with fold, which is fine as well. Only going to 3-bet, as I always say, at certain frequencies. Can't just do it all the time. And once again, I think a candidate Barry from the big blind, the offsuit, middling, ace X, one that could potentially also find itself into some 3-bets once in a while as the covering stack. But just going to defend and play post.
10, Queen 5. Barry Settles Archie leader in 6.
Bet. 175.
Jamie goes for north for half here on the Queen 10-5. An interesting one for Barry Tower. I wouldn't be surprised to see either. Maybe versus the bigger bet, we're just going to fold. But if Jamie did opt for maybe third or smaller, could potentially take one off with ace high. Still can be the best hand facing the button opening range. And C bet. And maybe not wanting to tangle with Jamie. Both of those two stacks between them. Got like 60% of the chips in play.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Jack 5 off the button. Slightly too loose for Chrissy, in my opinion, especially with Barry covering us in the small. Obviously can open very wide once folded 2 from button. Do need to still really push these trash holdings.
Isn't it? You sound like
She
Billy, mate, when
does.
we made final table at Manchester.
Very clean 3 off here in the small blind. Just going to give Alex a walk. He loves that from the chip leader.
They say, why don't you serious? And I said to him, I said, mate, we're not playing the 110 at run court now.
Obviously, I'm easy.
Oh no, Dave Nichols, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, for God's sake. You can't ask for the treble now.
I love it. We love it, Dave.
What? It's very quiet. You like to chat. Alex wants to chat.
I don't want to fucking chat. You want to chat?
Suck your fucking lollipop, Jack.
Tell him to shut up, driver, wouldn't it? You want to talk to someone?
I've got my wrist on full blast.
Got a friend, mate?
Bit smooth.
Hey, I'll give you a friend. I don't need him a friend. I need a lift home tonight. My car's fucked.
I can't help you, mate. I'm going all the way.
You horrible man. I remember that when you need a couch, mate, in Manchester.
When they say goodbye, you won, mate.
Well, we'll see what happens. That is the plan, like, but we'll see.
Never too early to win money, Jay, says Dave. Well, I don't know whose treble you've been putting on for the last 5 years, Dave, but the fact that you put win in that statement, it can't be the Towers.
What do you mean?
Raise 120.
King Queen suited. For Jamie, makes it 120.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Seven deuce for Kev, should even suit it, should get out of the way here, having Jamie covering. But it's going to call. It's just one of those how things get really interesting in terms of ranges. If these stacks were switched and Kev had Jamie's stack and Jamie had Kev's, then Kev's hand becomes a much more viable defend. But the fact that Jamie is the covering stack here and has the potential to bust us, sometimes we get cooler run-outs. When we make a flush, he makes a bigger flush. We make two pair, he makes a set, stuff like that. It just becomes a disaster. So we do need to proceed cautiously when playing out of position.
Yeah, even flopping two pair, I still don't know if he knows where he is in the hand. With 7 deuce.
Yeah, and now probably just going to have to fold out. I expect to see delay c-bet here from Jamie a lot of the time on this ace, and Kev going to have a tough task continuing with a 7. But Jamie on the hunt for showdown though. King Queen high, still good enough to show down the winner against big blind defend range.
Check.
Instantly on check. Thought Kevin mine stuck in a black chip, but decided against it.
Yeah, no real merit in that entire. Jamie's not calling king highs, he's not calling sixes through deuces. Obviously, he needs to think what we're trying to get called by. So therefore, we just want to check and hope Jamie does the same. And Kev's going to take that one with the 7 deuce. What do I know? Defend it. Let's go.
Indeed.
Players in the turbo, you have just over 3 minutes on the break. Please retake your seats. That's turbo playing, 3 minutes remaining on the break.
That's probably why.
Any players wishing to register for this event, registration will be closing in 3 minutes.
No Blackpool for Ben. Might be. Right, it won't be going to expand really to Brazil and Mexico and all that. Maybe he's playing the WPT in Vegas. On his way.
It'd be there early. He'd gone for a quick.
Another month, another couple of weeks yet. So WPT in Vegas.
10 for Chrissy here in the hijack.
Raise 125.
That makes it 125.
Pass.
Grime all seen snug.
Not too much we can do with this one as Alex off at 20.
Pass. Pass.
And let's see if Will McMurray defends a 7 deuce suited in the big blind. He's just seen Kev defend and win and get to showdown. But he's going to show the table.
The old 7 deuce. Kev's like, I'm wrong with that.
You doing folding that?
Just defend with 7 deuce. Pop a 7, check it down, you win. So the rest of the Blackpool schedule looks like this. If you do want to get involved, oh, we've disappeared. That's probably good for everybody else. Can't see us. Thursday, High roller day 2 starting at 1 o'clock on the screen.
to turn it round,
Main
how much
event
that?
day 1 B and C on Friday the 17th.
I mean, that's the idea, bro.
Main
Like,
event day 2 will be concentrating on.
need a couple of spots to do it. Like, just take the fed out.
And then Sunday, there's the seniors, the Cup Day 2, PLO, the closer, the ground and the champions, the main events. Ready to get involved in Blackpool with. Scrolling across the bottom. The payouts.
Yeah, Suited King as a chip leader. Could open this one as Barry. I probably would have. I'm going to take the tighter approach here. Just let it go. Kev on the button. Jack 9. Getting amongst it.
Riz 125.
Yes, man, it's hard to tell the high roller because we usually
Your attention please,
get
final call,
30%
players
field
in the turbo.
increase.
You have less than 1 minute
Right,
remaining in the break.
right,
Players, please take your seats now and dealers, please stand up for later.
Difficult to tell or judge, but I think it could be a record breaker the way it's looking. Who has turned out for this leg so far? Jamie with 7s in the big. Just going to choose to defend.
Yeah, Queen. See better for
Here for Kev, 10-8-3 versus the big blind. Gonna go for the check behind here. Imagine a 7 on the turn.
He's close, it's a 6. 6 of hearts.
Jamie could be potentially thinking about a lead here, just flushing out some equity to 2 over cards that Kevin will still have here. A lot of ace high holdings that might just choose to check back.
155.
Dealers and buyers in the turbo, you'll need 500, 1,000 with a 1,000 big blind ante. Dealers, please spin the deal. This registration is now closed. 500, 1,000, 1,000.
You know that 7 on the turn? What about the 7 on the river?
The only positive here for Jamie, brings 4 liner and does bring the flush as well, the front door flush. So could still go for value here as Jamie, but gonna go for the check, and Kev gonna need to go for value here.
Do too many people see that there's flushes there so they check back? Is that a mistake that a lot of people do?
I think at the lower levels, yeah, Tower. I think when we're playing even £200 live buy-in, we're not really too worried. We just want to bet our hand and try and get called by some 2 pairs, some sets, even some 9x as well, which Jamie can have. 4-2-5 here from Kevin. You can see Jamie's not in love with this spot. And this could come down to the Razer Kev factor as well, Tower. Kev's pretty solid. I've known him a long time. Doesn't tend to get out of line too much. And how often is he going to be running big bluffs on a final table playing for £40,000? So I wouldn't actually be surprised. Like, a lot of players here will just throw in a chip and make the call, getting nearly 3-1. But Jamie knows Kev really well. And I'm not sure he expects him to be bluffing this spot. Once it's better for our range than it is his. But there we go, he is going to pay. He is going to pay, and he sees the bad news set on the river.
Okay, now
And
that was
Kev
delicious. I
up
think
to
both look-
3.7 million.
Kev, the Razer Kev.
Fucking brutal rip for you there.
Barry saying I should have played my King 4 of clubs. So, good evening, one and all. Hope everybody is enjoying the final 6 of the mini. We got from 12 to 6, pretty sharpish.
That's what you're up there on the book.
Still think you'd have checked it back.
Talking about it.
Nah, they check that back.
Blackpool well underway. Great numbers all week. 797 in this event. The high roller satellite today got 6 seats. 6. It wasn't bad at all. High roller.
I gave some money to that prize pool.
You did you?
Yeah. Max late reg for 10 big blinds.
Okay.
Tried the spin.
Didn't.
Got me double.
Did you?
Nearly got me other double, but
Oh
Raise
wow.
125. Pass.
Does this Kev play in Essex?
yes.
Yes. He's from Shepherd's Bush, Sports Queen's Park Rangers. Always sits in the same seat whenever you go to Coventry
10 seconds.
at the bar and watches every live stream. Did he win the main event seat somewhere?
Yeah, on the wheel, wasn't it?
Is this
On the draw, there was a draw. I can't remember. I don't think it was a mini seat, but he won a UK Open seat, didn't he, on the Facebook draw that we done live on stream.
Yeah.
As Wilmer Murray calls the King Queen here on the button off of a fairly short stack, just 11
Raise.
BBs,
All
closer
wrist
to
foul.
12 for Will, but wants to see a flop with the King Queen, and Jamie here with the 3-bet to 400k with the King Jack from the small blind, attempting to squeeze here. Knows that Alex, good competent player, will open enough hands. Got some good blocking properties as well. However, going to be bad news incoming here for Jamie Nixon, because only one move should be happening from Alex Montgomery.
Raise all in.
And there is the all in from him.
Looks down.
10 seconds.
Let 10 bigs.
Pass.
Let's in the muck.
Yeah, 1.2 to start.
1.2.
Jamie will do the same.
Pass.
Yeah, nice pick up from Alex there, up to 1.8 milli.
Very nice.
It's almost like we picked some GUKPT legends from everyone that everyone knows from watching the live stream and put them all together here for a 6-max tower. It's like,
And you pick Will McMurray White.
yeah, oh, of course you will. How can you need Will on there? It would be great to see Will win, but if he doesn't, sometimes it's good to have a bit of a blow up and see
Absolutely.
see some chairs go flying.
You're absolutely spot on. It's a great lineup, and it's the final 6 of the mini-main.
Yeah, probably would have opened that one as Kev Ace-5 suited. I'll come back to what I'm about to say, but quite a funny one. Tower, Will McMurray comes up to me this event and he goes, what you and Tower said at that 888 event when mate you had the 9-3 off versus my aces, how you'd need a new set if I passed evil. I was cracking up at that. He loved that, he did. He went, you weren't bloody wrong. Good old Will, great guy off the table.
Absolutely.
King 3, Barry, Jack 9 for Chrissy.
Check.
Chrissy with the check, and looks like Barry going to take initiative here.
Bet 120.
Actually not insta-folded here. We do have 2 overcards and some nice backdoor straight possibilities, but it does get out of the way. This was actually the stop as well that Will McMurray called Tower up at 3 in the morning to tell him that I've just made the worst fold in the history of poker.
It's true.
Tower was snoozing away.
Yep.
And Will McMurray's phoned him. He sat next to me last few hands of the day in the mini, funny enough, commentating on today back in 2021, just after watching around the Blackpool leg. We made a big fold with a nut boat on the river. Will's obviously sat next to me, seen the hand, and he goes, "You've not folded that, you're terrible." He goes, "I'm calling Tower."
And he did.
I'm calling Tower. You can't be folding that.
So much you couldn't come on to.
So, yeah, you have to spend it anyway.
That's all you want at 3 in the morning when you're in deep sleep. Your phone ringing. Hello?
Imagine what he just said. Imagine the rant.
Real table of characters for the final. 6 players here. Just shy of 40k for the winner. There's Chrissy on the button. Should be getting involved here with the Queen 10 suited.
Raise 150.
That makes it 150. Goes for a slightly larger sizing than what she's been opting for. 2.5x here. May have something to do with player in big blind tower. Could be aware that Alex very good, very studied at MTTs, puts in a lot of time these days, and sometimes maybe putting a bit of extra juice on just to make your opponent less inclined to continue. But 6-3 suited. In he comes.
King 6-3. Bottom 2 for Alex, but not the best flop. All hearts.
This still could see bet this one as Chrissy. I think probably going to be well and done in my head tower. Just a very small size mono board, like it, quarter pot from her. Now, both options available for Alex. Obviously, call or raise. Just going to play call. What we also do as well as Chrissy c-bet in this board, the times that the 4 to a flush does roll off on the turn, we can just choose a really small size and fold out all the 1 pair hands that don't contain a heart that Alex will continue with on the flop against that size. Now Alex going to take the initiative and start leading on this 4 of diamonds turn. Chrissy just out of the way. Been a good start to the FT for Alex. Had a double up and chipped up a bit more since then.
Any card?
Down to 35 BBs.
I made him show a card for you boys then.
And there's the money. 4,620 lots.
Not that good, I wish.
£39,800. First prize in the mini.
Nah, but I've
Used to be the total prize back in the day.
I remember when I used to play the GUKPTs, one of the FTs I made had £35,000 for first prize in a GUKPT mini. 35k was up top tower, and that was the main event. This is the mini lane.
Yeah. This is £40,000. First prize for a £250 event.
Not learning curve, don't it? Of course it is. I like your jam set. I do it online, I just don't do it.
I didn't think it would last any more than 6 hours, Gary. However, could be less than that, just because the all-in and call situation. So far, every all-in and call we have lost a player. Actually, we haven't. Alex doubled up and then left someone short, and then we lost a player, but close enough. Jamie Jack 10 makes it 120.
Evening, Karen. Karen Arthur watching on Facebook. Good luck, Razer Kev and Jamie. Drinking partner from Goliath, sat in scene number 8.
Raise. 330.
From Kev. I'd love to see his card sour, but first time we've really seen the aggressive route from him pre-facing it open. Looks at 335. Might have put a bit more juice on it, but either way, I'm going to get the Jack 10 off out there and take that one down with an unknown holding.
Flicks over kings. Over. Flicks over kings.
Have you flat with before, Will?
Mr. Aero watching as well. Indeed, indeed. Good afternoon, good evening, Mr. Aero. Hope you are good. And I'm probably guessing we'll see you in London when we're heading down next Wednesday.
I was just going to bin it.
Next Wednesday. 7 days' time we'll be in London.
No, we won't. We won't.
One in every village.
We won't.
Always going to do it.
I'm still not having it. And I can't, the worst thing is where we're sat. We're in a right back room, guys.
We are.
I can't get no Wi-Fi here. I can't
Nope.
get no signal.
Nope.
So I can't even message someone and find out. I've got to wait until the next break.
How many days streaming are we doing in London? 12.
We're not doing
The
12.
12 days of Christmas.
I'm not having it.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me J streaming cash. Yo.
6 2's off here for Kev. Looks like he's going to be getting a walk here, Will Murray.
Will's got aces
4-3, he'll love that.
Will's got aces and guy 3-bet. What was it? 9-2.
Oh, then Stephen Chandler watching from Glasgow. Again, lads, looking forward to seeing some well play this week. It's been thick and fast today. Come back with 12 for the mini. 5:30, the stream started. Hour and a half later, here we are down to the final 6. Half the field have come back today, gone. But what I will say, still fairly deep this one. Plenty of play left in this. Clock does get shortened to 30 minutes when we go 5-handed, but still expect to keep 3 hours or so. A very nice addition from the guys to let us stream the mini. Used to cash games on the Wednesday, but had a very nice lineup for the mini day 3. Lots of notable names.
What's this?
Back. Can he do it? He's in the final 6.
I mean, you can give it me if you really want. Took him off one last night.
Alex Montgomery would be a popular winner. Jamie Nixon, obviously, Governor sponsored.
To be honest with you, Tal, I think whoever wins this they're going to be a popular winner. Just the 6 people that are left.
Yeah.
Everyone knows Will, obviously Jamie, Chrissy. Everyone knows Barry Graham. A lot of support for Kev down south. I'm sure Manchester way. Alex got a lot of support as well. So
Well, today,
Yeah, can you change my picture on there? Everyone else looks cool as fuck. Look at
On the Monty.
seriously. This time card to change the picture. I'm not even looking at my card.
Watching from Northern Cyprus, hope you well.
Rhinemore's crazy. Cool cat.
great man, sir. Well, you look happy, man, or something.
I'm not having it. Everyone's
Mate, that's your face.
Joe Bennett says, Jay,
Bro,
connect
that's
to
your
the
face,
Sanctuary
man.
Wi-Fi. It's much better than the casino Wi-Fi.
You can't change
yeah,
your
it's
face.
not where we are, Michelle. We're literally not even in the casino. We're basically in the sea, aren't we, Tal?
Well, we are actually close to the sandcastle than the casino.
Because I try going on the Wi-Fi. Don't pick up Sandcastle, don't pick up.
Nokia 2810s,
Pay attention, mate.
terrible for Wi-Fi.
What's Will Murray up to? 9-5 suited from the small.
People are at home saying, look at
8
this
big
fucking
blind.
picture
I
there.
want you to talk about him.
Do I look cool as fuck?
What's happened? It seems like he's got something's happened to him. He seems a bit annoyed.
Serious game, this, Will.
Flop for 9-5 hours. Will just says, here, have it. I said, I'm not even betting. He folded before. He said, I'm not even betting on that flop. I'm not going to try and bluff on that flop.
He keeps pointing at the screen tower, and I'd love to know what he was saying.
It's cost me 100,000 chips, that.
You're a dick, you know.
Pictures. Really smart as fuck, yeah.
I think it's his picture. He's referring to his picture on the screen. I've not even checked it, to be fair.
Said Carl, I said, well, what are you doing?
It's already goal, isn't it?
Saying his picture looks terrible and everybody else's looks cool.
How would you let that one down?
BK's taken one.
Let's have a look, shall we? Barry looks nice. Barry looks a cool one.
Look at my picture, look. Barry's like,
Nice,
yeah, my
nice,
picture looks alright.
nice haircut. Alex looking stern it is, all good.
Yeah. There's a Kev with the glasses on, looks alright.
Well, it was fine. What's he talking about?
That's you fuming about your picture.
How the fuck?
That's your
Oh,
thing.
he was chatting about his picture, he didn't realise Kev raised, that's why he peeled
Are
the
you happy now, Will?
Thank you very much.
Why you look cool now?
When's the next break? So you're making your
10 seconds. Cost yourself.
Says there's not a lot you can do with Will's mug, to be fair.
One more level. And there's no
level after this break. Break after this.
All you've got to worry about is how you look on a picture on the screen. It's not bad.
Right, going up after this hat. Could see a stab here from either player tower. I think if Chrissy's checked two, got a nice little one to just bet one BB and done. With the stone cold bottom of our range. Not going to get that opportunity because Jamie's going to
65,000.
take the initiative himself, just north of the BB.
Don't get that one. That's a big bet. Have a new blind level? Small line 40,000, big line 80,000. And everyone's ahead.
£39,800 up top, 27,590 for second.
It's 48, Barry.
48.
Price 180. 180, yeah. Seconds.
Tonight, Josephine.
I think we're going to short that here with the cards that they take out of the deck.
Maybe send 5 sugars.
It's not like him,
You get a special day.
His theory is that a sachet of sugar is only half a teaspoon. So he has 5. There's the trig. Trig chatting away. Has made the tough decision not to extend with Team Grosvenor for next year. One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Fantastic ambassador over the last 6-7 years for Grosvenor, and big post on social media last week from Trig. I'm sure we'll get the chat before the end of the live streams this week. It's been an absolute pleasure working with Trig, coming into the comms every now and again, having a chat with us, winning 3 GUKPTs. He has been an awesome guy to be part of Team Grosvenor.
Never enough, though, is it?
To stand down next year.
I don't want to know.
And we'll not playing. It says you'll still see him, but only at selected events whenever he fancies playing.
Anywhere up north, probably then.
Yeah, Blackpool, Manchester, probably.
10 seconds.
Maybe Goliath. He's taking the back seat, won't be part of Team Grosvenor next year. And we'll the post on social media saying thank you to everybody he's worked with.
Seconds.
Montgomery finding the goods. Makes it fairly small. Kev just going to get out of the way with the ace nine suited.
Sorry, Kev, I didn't realise that.
Nearly flatted, but you've got a big hand. Might go.
80.
Get yourself a tea with 5 sugars.
Chrissy with knights. And the cut off.
Might change your mentality.
How does he picture it?
10 seconds.
Expect to see open.
Raise.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, 400.
You do that last time?
Wow, Cav's got ace jack and Chrissy's made it 400k. I'm not sure if she meant to go the size here, Tower.
10 seconds.
And tough spot for Kev here with ace jack in the big, facing a 6.5x open here. What do we do? He's gonna defend. Yeah, you're right, Ben. Blinds are up. Good spot. 40k, 80k on the side of your screen there, but still a 5x open from Chrissy. It gets a lovely looking flop for her. Once we open 5x here, and still got the overpair with the 9s.
Check.
Expect this just to be hand over now.
Yep.
Gonna
400,000.
continue for 400. And like in a normal scenario here, Chrissy open 2 BBs, Kev defends, Chrissy c-bets this flop. Like Kev's going to take one off with ace jack if this hand is played out in a standard manner here, but a lot more difficult to be coming along now because of the money that's in the pot. We call here 1 SPR we're working with. And that will come down to the big opening size there, but I'm guessing
I meant to put it to 2.
Chrissy misclicked or just
He
miscalculated.
just said exactly that, missed it by accident.
200 in that spot.
50 bigs, Chrissy, she misclicked.
What did you have? I had a pair. You'll see him. I meant yeah, it's just total. Blunder mate from me. I put it over too fast and I realised what.
How's that? What have you done?
Obviously it's a misclick. Like.
That's the high roller.
That's what?
No.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, he had an overpair and made it clearly.
Right, well, good luck.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I do apologise. Well.
It confused me, so it was good.
So it was a misclick from Chrissy. She said a misclick was put in at 73 mil. The blinds at 40-80. The blinds are now 40-80.
Again.
Barry Brown still cheap, but he let 4 million. 50 bigs. What time's the latest giveaway? The next giveaway tomorrow. We'll be starting there. We'll have the email from Tom Hudson from the online team.
I've already got it.
Have you?
Yeah.
That's a five around.
No giveaways tonight. We'll get the email off Tom and we'll start the giveaways tomorrow during the high roller, which starts at 1 o'clock on the stream. Line's 4080.
I hope you've been running your permutations of 6 card hands.
Like, jeez. Can you imagine?
I think it's some good questions.
Line 4 for Will McMoney in the small, with the lines now at 4080. And just the 4 bigs for Will McMurray.
Let's see what we can make
They'll
that.
be going in.
Best place to be going now.
Old.
I'll hold it in. Yes, great.
10 seconds.
No, Will McMurray.
There's a walk. Would he have got it through?
No.
Jamie 10-7 probably.
Probably not.
Probably,
Not
he'll
for
probably
4
say no
BBs.
anyway.
Jamie pretty much has to call close to 100%. There will be a few in there, like the dudes 3 off, the 7 moves off, this kind of stuff, but going to be a lot that Jamie has to pull there.
That's horrible.
Bottom left of the screen on the 3 clocks you can see his hour clock 29 minutes.
I mean, you would have done that.
That's
You
the
could have a bit
scheduled
earlier,
break.
But to be fair,
29 minutes in counting. To have the clock on the screen so we can keep track of the level. Line's 4080
Hold it, quit in, you got 5 eyes.
for 30 minutes.
Let's see what we Kev.
Race 160.
Make it 160. Chrissy with the same hand in the big blind. Expect this to go post. Let's make the call. Heads up to the flop. 10-7 deuce rainbow here. Not much reaver. Not in backdoor spades for Kev, but C-bet could potentially take this one down if he can find it. He's going to go with the check behind.
Green comes turn. Up and down for both.
Yeah, like a card, you'd expect Chrissy to still be checking a lot of the time. Kev can still have like the Queen Jack, the King Queen, the Ace Queen, these type of holdings, but Chrissy gonna take the initiative, leading for 100k, small sizing, between 20% and a quarter. Kev just gonna take his price with position to the river. And I wonder if Chrissy's got ideas on clubs here as well, Tal, with a Jack of clubs, potential to double barrel on some club rivers as a bluff. It's the 4 of hearts.
Don't chop it if we go check. Because I think we will. Oh no,
Well.
Kevin counting out betting chips.
Yeah, straight away goes for the chips as well, Tower. And the thing is, this is fine from Kev because we're not going to raise any of our queens on the turn. All our Queen Jack, King Queen, Ace Queen, they're just going to call and then when checked to go for value on river. So it makes sense. Story checks out. Can definitely have a queen there and gets Chrissy off a chop. Well played, Kev.
7 chips. XX, Luppy, XXX, Andy coverage. Thank you very much indeed. Big are enjoying the coverage on Twitch. We're here for the next 5 days.
Make sure you hit follow, subscribe, whatever platform you're watching on. You can set notifications so you do get notified when we go live. As Tara just mentioned, 5 days of coverage here at Blackpool. We've got high roller action tomorrow, and then main event coverage for duration weekend. Concentrating on day 3 of Mini Main here in Brom from 12 to 6 in the first 90 minutes.
Murray on 4, big blinds with the blinds at 80.
Yeah, and it's a time, Tara, that if he wanted to, Gary Graham could just
in a dangerous place, not too long.
go for it. Like, just put in 3-betting all Jamie's opens, 3-betting all Chrissy's opens, any ace, any king, all the silly queen X. I don't think that's what we're going to see, but just food for thought. When there's a 4 big blind stack, 6 of 6 and 5 of 6 has 30 BBs, and you're the chip leader, you've got all these stacks covered, you can really start putting some pressure on them. They're aware that they need to be playing tight. And I think this is a table where Chrissy, Jamie, Alex, even Kev to an extent, are going to be aware of the ICM factors and potential for Grimo to really start getting in the mix and putting a lot of pressure on these stacks between 2nd and 5th.
Especially with the 5s, and we're raising.
Like, we can't see Barry's hand yet, but if I had an ace here, if I had a king here as Barry, any ace, any king, any suited queen, I'd just probably make it like 550, just because Chrissy is in the cage with her stack versus ours, and Will McMurray sitting there with 4 BBs, but just lets that one go as Barry and Alex 9 suited in the big blind, and once more now Chrissy covering us, going to need to start defending tight ups just out of the way, but a lot of the play should be revolved around Will McMurray getting them 4 big blinds in now.
7-4 I call. 7-4 I call. It was 9 deuce.
How do you have your chips all sorts? I was driving it skewing the angle, right?
How are we doing, Andy? And how are we doing, Slinky Socks?
There's love in the chat. How are we doing, Andy? With the big hearts. He's solid. Murray's in. 10-9. Get the exact chip count for Will. All in 385. Jamie's got a hand, he should be
Calling.
Just calling?
Yeah. Like, we don't want to put ourselves at risk, let Barry or someone wake up with a monster, have us covered. So we just want to call, see what happens behind. If then Grimo or Kev sends it into the middle, we've then got an easy fold. So Barry just gonna. I think he tried to use his time banks to go to the loo. He tried to use his time banks to go to the toilet. I need the toilet dealer. There's a 30-second time bank. Hold on. Only Grimo could do that.
Unless he's trying to fold his time banks.
And this is why we flat tower. We got the prime example occurring right here.
Yeah.
Kev with the ladies.
Oh, is this a shove?
It's going to be a shove, yeah. What we got, 30 effect with Jamie. Yeah, it should just be a send here from Kev. Be surprised if anything else.
All in.
All in triangle. Jamie says, get me out of here. And Will McMurray turns over the 10-9.
It's always been.
Is Razer Kev going to be the new chip leader here?
Yeah.
What we were talking about.
Can he hold? Will needs a lot of help here, just 17% equity.
955.
Never easy, but just the 2 outs we're fading here.
The chance that we got a 9 now.
Oh, the ace on the turn would have let Jamie in.
That's faded.
Well played, Will. Great effort. Will McMurray finishing in 6th place. Good effort, sir.
Down to 5, and we got a new chip leader in the mini. Tower.
There he is.
Razer Kev, 4.6 milli, 57 BBs, heading on break in 20 minutes. Will now be shortened to 30 minutes. Now that we're 5-handed, we got here fast.
Nice. What that one, it? Jam call.
Cheers for that, wasn't it?
Nice hand, Kev.
Cheers, mate.
Thanks for jamming.
I'll tell you what, Ben, if it's finished by 8, I will fly to wherever you are in the world today. I will buy you a Guinness and I'll fly back for the high roller tomorrow. If this is done by 8 PM.
Half an hour break.
I mean, I would.
Oh, half an hour, sorry.
Aaron and Paul Fletcher. Oil and Gents pick guide to be working down south until Friday, so going to be a weekend before I get there. Mr. Maguire will represent in the meantime. Seen Paul already, had a chat with him. He's been in the mix in pretty much everything. Alex Montgomery. A legitimate hole on the button here.
10 seconds.
The ace queen, should you see open.
Race 180.
Should be getting some action. Jamie Nixon with the Jack 10.
Start 2.2. Alright.
They had a little bit more than
That's fine.
10 seconds. Check. Check.
Jamie flop in. Top pair. Checks it over to Alex. Quick check behind. The ace queen. 8 of clubs on the turn.
Any players wish to register for this evening's outside, and you will now be taken outside.
But once he goes check, check, flop, I think Jamie will recognise going to have the best hand most of the time here. So try and get some value, not letting hands like ace highs realise their equity for free. So goes from 145 into 480, so 30% thereabouts. I know it's cool in once with position, just recognising as well that this is a board that Jamie may try and represent. We'll have a lot of like 9x, 7x gut shots in here that may start bluffing from the big blind.
King of Diamonds on the river. Jamie gets a check mark.
Maybe 2 options here, Tower. I think check or small bet is what we're going to go for as Jamie. Like maybe even a block, 20%, and we do choose to go for a bet like 150, 200k, or just check it over to Alex, who obviously will have some
80.
King X.
Dealers on the turbo, we should be dealing 800, 1600,
Let's go for the
1600.
block. Goes for the
Yes,
10%
dealers,
block
800, 1600,
on the end
1600.
here. Is it 80k? Always find these spots. Whoever finds the 10% bluff here, Tower, who has that in the locker? Like if Jamie has like a hand, like a 7-5 or something along those lines that want to bluff, surely we always think it's going to choose a bigger size. But then we flip the coin and we say, right, we're getting 10 to 1 on a call. We only need to be right 8% of the time. Are we right 8% of the time? Does anyone ever show up with a bluff in these spots? because what you just see most of the time is, oh, Alex does let it go with the ace queen. Nice fold, sir. Big blind saved from him. So many players there just see the price and just go, yeah, I call. Getting 10 to 1. If you got it, you got it. But that's discipline right there, Tower. Saving that big blind. Because as I say, how often do you see a bluff there for the 10% block? You just never see it.
It's horrible that having a fold before someone
Said it a lot on stream.
got an 8.
Especially when it's
Difficult situations, hardly ever. Not even the 8%.
You're bluffing.
15 minutes to go until the end of this session. As you can see, then there's a 15-minute break.
More of the same, please, when we come back.
Now we're back at 8 o'clock. So, plenty going on.
You've got a bluff there, you nice hand, bro. I'll say that.
It would be pretty badass, that would be.
It would be pretty out the box. I had a very good hand.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, bro. I have ace king that plays the same as well.
Yeah, I want to get paid by your screen.
I'm not getting paid by his screen. I could have turned mine into a bluff, but I just literally I'm only resting that.
I'm back home.
Yeah,
With me jack 10.
I figured.
Pass.
Jack 10. Yeah, that's a nice back call. I think I've got to call the turn though, because you can have some bluff.
10 seconds. 240. Raise 240.
Here's king for Jamie, raises to 240.
It's a blind on blind here, going for the 3x.
Yeah, it's on the small. Oh, good. Go on the Razer, says Mark B, watching in Antigua.
Dean Egerton says, go on, Alex.
Yeah. No, that's like I said it earlier, whoever wins is going to be a popular winner.
Oh, definitely.
Barry Graham looking for back-to-back main. You'll never hear the last of it if it happens.
I wanted to do
Chrissy
it
be a very popular winner.
That car, I just thought, fuck it.
Sammy is rooting for
Better spots, you know what I mean?
Chrissy plus others. Jamie Nixon, sponsored pro.
I wanted to go, but as soon as you do that,
Razer Kev's got plenty of fans in the chat. And
still
Alex
wants to get
Montgomery
value.
from Manchester. Would be a very popular winner. Whoever takes it down from now on in. Even Will McMurray, we were all rooting for Will.
Raise 180. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Queen Jack for Alex makes it 180, and could definitely see defend here from Barry with 10-7 suited.
Call.
Ace Queen Jack flop.
Check.
Yeah, and look at this. 2 pair facing combo draw. Big pot brewing here in the FT and the mini. And expect to see C-bet always, especially with his hand.
Bet.
And this particular board is Alex. Goes for 120, finds quarter. And I think Barry's just happy to call here, take our equity to the turn. It's a board that Alex is going to be all over, so we're just happy to take our price and see the turn.
Pairs with the Queen of Spades. Alex gets the check. Barry Graham.
Yeah, now we got to choose a size to set up a nice, comfortable river shove here, Tower. Guess half works quite nice. Half leaves us like 2/3 back, but gonna go for the check and try and let Barry catch up.
Unfortunately, doesn't.
Not only that, could potentially do this tower, induce a bluff from him, and Barry goes for 500k. And Alex is licking his lips at this, because effective nuts really here for us. Maybe ace queen Barry will have at some frequency, but expect that to free bet some of the time pre. But as Alex here, we just want to go for the lot against all the other queen X, and there's the all in. Barry Graham, winner of this event back in March. Gonna have to get out the way here. Just some posturing here, never calling with 10 high, just wants to maybe make it look like he has some sort of decision. Try and make Alex think that he's not bluffing him, but we can see he's just got the 10 high.
None of the players are mic'd up, there's a mic above the table. It's not an outside broadcast like you can see on some streams. Eight.
10 seconds.
And Barry does give it up. And Alex up to nearly 3 mil and 40 bigs, getting close. Yeah, he was just making it look like that, but he didn't think he was as weak as what we could see. Giving Alex a bit of a sweat.
I wasted time bank on an auto-fold decision. I have no idea. He might have been thinking caller with 10 I don't know. He needs to save them for the toilet runs though, after him throwing the time banks at the dealer when he needed to go to the toilet.
Imagine that, throwing 3 times bank, rush to the loo, wash your hands, come back, sit back down, you're still you.
That was funny. That was funny.
They're gonna check on the break. I think the numbers are out on the screen. Pass. Pass.
Here's 4 this time for Barry. You're going to be calling.
Straight on the hunt to try and get some chips back from Alex.
Premium.
280.
Barry, at the moment, he's in Alex's pocket.
Look at the stacks now.
Brilliant. Look at them. Getting yourself in for the long haul here, because this is turning into a classic. Alex Martin, go on Kev Jacks. Absolutely lovely fella, proper gentleman. Oh, Blackpool is nice and sunny, fellas. Thanks, Alex. Oh. Well, last Saturday was a 25-mile-an-hour wind. It heated up to 40 on Sunday. Monday was 65. Dropped down to 30 yesterday, and it's now 26.
65, that was the one.
65.
I was walking into a casino tower. I ended up in St Anne's. I ended up in. I went back the other way.
Oh, imagine trying to run in that ladder, run straight into it.
Imagine golfing in it. I'd be great into the wind, them holes, that'd be fun.
It has been wet, rainy and wild all week for the last 7 days at least. 7 days while the GUKPT's been in town. It has been wet and wild.
Jack 10 suited, Barry opens, and Kev not going to defend the 6-7 off. No one will be getting them 4.4 million chips easy off that man tower, I can tell you that.
Well,
He will be protecting those, old Kev.
There's no remaining in the high roller event. Please retake your seats, sir. Green is remaining on the great platform. There's in the high roller, please retake your seats. Green is remaining.
Bottom clock is ours, 6 minutes. November in Blackpool sounds like a depressing film by Ken Loach.
It's like a fairy tale here, TM. You got all the lights on, all the illuminations.
Yeah.
You go right down, you got a castle at the end.
Yeah. And this time last week, I'm not being funny, but this time last week it was absolutely gorgeous.
Is it?
Yeah, really sunny, nice and warm. It was actually t-shirt weather, believe it or not. And I know you won't believe me. I know you won't believe me, but it actually was. It was really nice.
And we're streaming 12 days at the grand final.
It was actually nice. It was a lovely day out. Sun shining, not a cloud in the sky, walking down the prom, walking down the piers. It was delicious. T-shirt weather. And then all of a sudden, this storm Debbie came in and that was it.
Is that what it's called, Debbie?
It was the last one, yeah. The last one. I think they've already named the next one.
Yeah, helps you as well. Like, if you have a 500, you get to the
Which is coming in from the Atlantic.
Edna.
No, it's the next letter in the alphabet. So it's not two of us. So Debbie, Edna, Edna. Into Edna.
Yeah.
I was thinking I was already onto like H or G or.
Just like to know.
Yeah.
I can go out with it.
Odin Lee Barrett, shame to lose the LBPM boys so early, but just tuning back in, and this looks like it could be a long haul. Best of luck to Alex and Jamie, would love to see them get heads up. Odin Paul Trotter, hi lads, looking like a good final table. Good watch, absolutely gutted out on missing this stop. Thought I hadn't seen you, Paul. Hope you're well, wherever you may be, my friend. It is packed here in Blackpool. Absolutely rammed.
What would your time bands again, Barry?
Could be the last hand, might be two more. Well, down to 3.5 minutes. Chrissy getting the chips with the raise. 3 minutes and counting. Yeah, nice one, Lee. Good to have the LBPN boys in the mix. Hope to see you soon. We are on 5. 3 minutes left. Couple of hands to go till the end of this session. And then back around 8 PM with the 5 players still. Yeah, it's been a great final.
That was the plan.
Who said it? Anybody wins it from here will be a popular champion. Tim Chung won the WPT seat. Here in Blackpool.
Yeah, there was only one, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Only the one.
Only one. Tim Chung won the seat. I don't know if he's going to Vegas. I've not heard anything since. But he won the package, Tim Chung.
I believe he's also won 3 cash-out satellite seats this week as well.
Wow.
So he's had a good week in the old sats, if you like.
Oh, get him to run deep.
Buying for this was £250, 220 plus juice.
Yep, it was.
And we had 797 entries.
5th biggest. London, London, Blackpool, London, Blackpool. The biggest ones?
Was the biggest Blackpool one the first one after lockdown?
I think it was it last year when there was like something like 967 or something? Or 867?
Yeah, maybe 20 minutes, I presume.
Sally says hi as well. She misses your Vegas dance moves.
835.
835. Yeah, I would.
I remember that one.
Fourth.
Ill, absolute ill. But
What time was that? 7 in the morning?
no, it wasn't. That was the first ever day 3 mini.
Oh, right, okay.
That was the first ever one. We
Look
come
for
back. We come back with 15 players. I
Yeah.
come back with 6 big blinds. I think second or third hand in, shove Jack 10 off, get called by Guy taking them as aces. He flops a nut flush draw with the aces. I turn a gut shot with the offsuit card. I then river the offsuit 9 with the Jack 10, and then just never look back. Honestly, just never look back after that hand. But that's the thing. You see the result sometimes, and you never realise if I lose that hand and I'm in 15th and take home a bowl. It's hands like that, Tower. Sometimes you need that little bit of luck.
Absolutely. The winner gets £200 short of 40,000. And this looks like being the final hand of the... Oh, we're not on.
We're not on.
We'll get PK to fix that because we're not on at the minute and we don't know why we're not on. Let us on. We want to be on.
10 seconds.
Let us on. No, we're definitely not on. We'll get PK to fix it. I think Jamie's going to let the clock run down and this will be the last hand.
Well, Tower, you say that, but the price that Jamie's getting here is very attractive. Literally over 4-1 here on the suited king card versus button. And gonna go for the 4-bet here.
Is that 885?
As the bluff.
Wow.
For a third of his stack. Over a third of his stack. And now, what does Chrissy do? And I just can't see us continuing here with the ace-10 suited. And maybe Jamie's just ready to this sizing that Chrissy's opted for as very polar. So thinking she has either a hand like aces or kings or a hand that she's not going to be able to continue to a 4-bet with. But Jamie just rolls one in here. King 8 suited, making the moves. And Chrissy burning through the time banks. Clock already ticking down in the break. A real tough spot here for her. Last hand of the session. But then once again, Chrissy getting a nice price as well, like 2.8, 2.7 to 1 here. Just going to let it go, and top-notch stuff from Jamie Nixon gets it done. And we are on a 15-minute break, guys. We are going to be back at 8 p.m. with the rest of the FT.
There's a 10-seat guaranteed on Wednesday if anyone's interested. £40 rebuy for the 25-25 at Walsall. Well, this could be going in.
Well, Connor's got King Queen here. Yeah, he's going to shove Tower. There's the all-in triangle, and it's going to get caught. Wow, the Turk's got lines in the small blind.
Oh, this is a bit of a tanker.
And the Turk is working with... Ooh, we've got just sub-8 bigs here.
What will the ace
with
queen
the
do?
nines? Well, the ace queen's going to snap Connor off. And I think, the ace queen's calling whether Turk calls or not.
Really?
Andy will snap in
okay.
whatever scenario here. It's just Turk with the nines. We are the short stack, but there is a 3-bet rip from Connor. But Connor's only 3-bet ripping for 13 bigs, and he's ripping over the open of Andy, who's been opening so many hands in this tournament. And he's asked for a count, just figuring out what Connor's ripping for, even though he's got him covered. But I just can't see how we can fold the nines here, Tower, as the short stack. Because the thing is, he might be thinking, I could fold and Connor could get busted by Andy, but Andy's not guaranteed to call Connor in this situation. If Andy's still opening like 60-70% of hands, so probably like 50+% of those hands are going to be folding in this situation.
Yeah.
So he might be thinking, well, Connor could bust here and I could ladder. Potentially, that might be what he's thinking. But the thing is, it's not always a guarantee that Andy's actually going to call this off. We can see he is going to call this off with ace queen, but Andy's going to have so many opens here that are going to fold to Connor's shove. But it's tough. It's tough here for the Turk, but here's the short stack. He has folded, and it should be a snap here from Andy. And there's the flipping with the call. And Connor, this could be a spin if he doubles. He was down to 200k, but he's at risk, and he's going to need to find a king to stay alive.
So Connor O'Driscoll is at risk with 1.1 mil. He's up against the chip leader Andy Mock. Oh, we've got redraws abound everywhere.
Well, yeah, Jack for a chop, but we've only got 2 outs now. Direct to scoop. We need to find one of the 2 remaining kings. It's a 9 on the turn.
That
doesn't. Oh yeah, Turk at 9s. Oh yeah, Turk at 9s. I forgot the Turk had 9s. 7 of spades on the river. We lose Connor O'Driscoll.
Oh man,
Connor O'Driscoll, 5th place for 43,900. Great effort from that lad.
oh my days, the Turk had 9s. Oh, it was marginal. It was
The
marginal.
Turk had the 9s.
We are down to 4.
Turk would be second in chips tower. He'd be second in chips, the Turk.
Connor O'Driscoll, by the way, every credit. How
Great
much has he
run
won?
for Connor. £43,900 for Connor.
43,000, and the whole of Ireland are rooting for you, buddy. Well done. What a good effort from Connor O'Driscoll. Hope to see him again on our live streams because he was class. He was a class act. Well done, Connor. Well done, Connor. Connor O'Driscoll, absolutely amazing. What a good effort.
Hi, Dina. Oh, well, just
Oh,
look back.
my
We've got
days,
another all in.
my days.
All in from Ed and Andy. And we could have 2 bust outs and 2 hands here, Tower. Ed with the 7s. He's been behind a lot of all in situations and got lucky today. And he's picked up a little few extra outs. So working with 4 outs now instead of 2. Offsuit 5 or 7. King of spades on the turn. Could we lose 2 in 2 hands?
5 or a 7. Oh, we've lost another. Boom!
It's a diamond. It's a diamond.
Oh my God, it's a diamond head, sorry. Oh my days.
Tower 40 double.
Is it the 7?
Tower 40 double.
Is it the wrong 7?
And the 8 of diamonds is playing. So we lose 2 in 2 hands. Look at that. We've been waiting, and Ed, 70 grand for him, £70,000 exactly. 4th place for Ed Roger. That leaves us with 3, just like that. And look at Andy's stack. Look at Andy's stack. How can this go wrong? It can't. It surely can't.
10 mil. Jack and oh my days. The Mad Turk, man. With the stack. Oh. Oh dear. Everybody now has locked up a minimum of £110,000. How is that even possible?
Crazy, Tower. 2 bust outs in 2 hands. And Jack here, blind on blind, sub 20 bigs.
Yeah.
Turk is very short. We got a 70k pay jump, but Jack's been fearless in these scenarios, and he does move all in. And it's cool. It's a call from Andy. Andy's got ace jack. Are we going to lose 3 in 3 hands?
No way! What's happening? Somebody's taxi outside.
Look at Turk. He's high-fiving people. He's got.
This is a 70k jump. This is a £70,000 jump if the Turk. He won't be cheering, that is for sure. He won't be cheering. But Jack is all in with pocket 5s against Andy Mock's ace jack.
Well, there's no help there. Jack could be doubling up, and that will put him right back in it. And that is clean. We do have counterfeit outs to fade now.
Queen.
Ace jack queen to fade.
An ace jack queen. He'd like a 6.
It's a queen! It's counterfeited! Counterfeited! What a mental free hand!
To go out!
Oh my God, look at Turk! Turk's jumping around, he's made 70k! He's just sat there for 3 hands and he's laddered from 5th to 2nd as the short stack. The mad Turk is a loving life. He's pointing at Andy saying, "You're the man! You're the man!" And just like that, we're heads up. What? We were five-handed 3 hands ago and we're heads up.
Wow. To get counterfeited out of the GUKPT Grand Final is ill. Yo, ticker's going a bit.
So's mine.
By jolly.
And I think Andy,
Oh my days.
heads up, I think Turk's got like 5 big blinds tower.
Live poker will never die.
Oh my word, we've been sitting here. We were 9-handed for what, 4.5 hours?
Like that. We were like,
And
really?
then we were 5-handed to 2-handed in 3 hands. What on earth is going on?
9 players today, 209 and 307 in total.
Jan's mixing it up now, Tower. Wow, Mason's got kings.
Well, the kings are never folded.
No, they're going to 3-bet now after Jan's opened a loose hand for him. 9-6 of clubs. Bobby has... we don't know. Kings as well.
Oi, oi, oi.
And he's going to cold 4-bet probably to about 9,000, 8,000, maybe out of position.
Yeah, 9.3.
Jan's going to fold and Mason's going to stick him in, I think. And it's going to be kings against kings.
Yeah. And then we're going to chop it up and then we'll get on to the next.
Yep.
Kings against kings. Nice answer. Yeah. Let's chop it now, he says. Bobby stuck his stack back. He's happy to chop it.
Don't take your stack back too soon, you never know.
But he has got the king of hearts, though.
He has got the
hearts.
Oh, he's got the hearts.
He's got the free roll.
He's got the hearts.
He's got the free roll of the
This
hearts.
would be absolutely brutal for Mason.
No way is it coming a heart.
We've been saying hearts all day. It can't be again. Oh my God!
It is.
It is the day of the hearts. That is absolutely sick for Mason.
Wow.
That is
Kings
brutal.
against kings and 4
He's going to
hearts.
stand up and just have a minute there. That's
Mason's
just
not
brutal. That is just brutal.
He's going for a minute.
He's having a minute. That's quite shows quite a level of maturity for someone who's 18 just to think, right, I'm going to have a minute away. That's a really ridiculous hand.
Bobby.
If ever there was a day to have the hearts there, Tower, and not the black kings, it was today, wasn't it? So we've got new players. Is that Tom Hudson there?
No, Kieran coming in.
Bit of a doppelganger there.
He is a little bit. For the online manager, Mr. Tom Hudson.
Deborah's called now, and Richard. Which Richard is it? Do we know which Richard it is? Hearts and hearts fighting off again. 3 times. A lot of hearts been dealt out, Tal, but not many on the flop. I didn't well, he hit the straight flushing hearts, didn't he?
Yeah. Kieran Davey comes to our table. Richard Griffiths in C1.
Richard Griffiths? I don't think I know him. Oh, look, what the
10,
hell?
9, 3,
Tower,
all hearts.
3 of them have flopped hearts. The
All
flushes.
flopped
Queen
to
high,
flush.
king high, ace high.
Wow.
This is going to be carnage. Oh my gosh.
There's nearly every out on the board. The jack of
Have you
hearts
seen
is out
this?
for Richard.
This could be a 3-way all-in, Tower, if it's played fast by any of them. This is absolutely ridiculous. When Kieran gets all this action, he'll have to check his cards back, see if he's bloody actually got the ace of hearts, Tower, and not the ace of diamonds. So Richard's just called. Oh, Richard's called just with a jack, with a king, with a jack.
Yeah, he's got the redraw to the
Heart.
straight flush, he thinks.
Blow me.
Yeah, no. I can't do that. I can barely picture as is, man. I believe in you. I'll try my best. Should I lick my lips as well the whole time? No?
Sorry?
Should I lick my lips the whole time as well?
Really slowly though.
Yeah.
Takes like a minute to get there.
Sir Barry the Great. Would you like to verify this? We have
Final
500,000,
call for all final tables.
600,000.
Remain. You have just under 1 minute remaining on your break.
Quite deep, though.
Yeah, you won't worry about you have a big stack and say, oh, make sure Alex don't think I do 7 bags of units.
Oh, they all lumped on Alex.
They all looked on it, I priced it probably too big.
What price do you give him?
Well, I would, but you know,
gave out
with this
12.
tournament still going on, I get to do 30 minutes on and a 30-minute break, so it's in my best interest to prolong it as long as possible. But I think I have to value. I'll do reasonable speed. How about that? We'll meet in the middle. Okay, I'll do as fast as I can. You win. Jesus. Well, how long until we start?
Okay guys, your blinds are recommencing at 50,000, 100,000 with the 100,000 big blind empty. Your clock has now been reduced to 30 minutes. Still, when you're ready, please begin to deal.
Okie dokie.
30-minute clock. Let's go.
It's 50, 100.
50, 100?
That's correct.
That's a lot of chips.
Look at that, we're still the
No one
the
needs to see
disappearing
us.
men. That's us. We are the disappearing men.
Wilco got his wish. I've been with Wilco a lot this week. He's been on most of my tables, and he said to me, "I've got a face for commentary, whatever that means." Sour.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, something along those lines. So he's in luck without the comms cam on.
Yeah, oh, so we try and find out what's up with PK. It's not there. Still missing. I need to find it. So, this session, let's do it again.
Yeah, as you can see, stack size is fairly deep. But now with a 30-minute clock in an hour and a half's time, we're going to be at the 200k big blind level, so they will be halved. This session, break.
One more.
30, 45 minutes, done. Is my prediction.
Before 11:30 is a prediction from Jake, but whoever it is and whenever it is, I hope you stick with us because this is a classic main final. Chrissy Taylor in the headphones, Barry Grime defending champ.
And that's what we're playing for. Barry winning this one, as Tower just mentioned.
Alex Montgomery and Razer Kev.
Race to 200,000.
Regardless of what happens now, with Chrissy actually going to be her biggest live cash to date, Tower.
Excellent, put in all the hours.
Yeah, first cash come in 2012, but seems like she took a good 10 years off, and since 2022 been getting back into it, and lots of results posted. And right here with her biggest cash of her live poker career so far, but looking for that 40k up top.
I couldn't. There's two actually as a worst answer.
You grab 50. Sorry for making you do it.
Alright, I don't mind. Suppose you can make me put mine in as well.
I think Alex has done 25 somewhere, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's won a 25-25, Alex. Bloody hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Raise to
10,
200,000.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Yeah.
19, 20. He has won the one day 50 pounder at Berry New Road 20 times Alex Montgomery. 20 times.
Wow.
But yes, Tao, you are correct. Has a side event win, a bounty.
Nice.
Check. Check.
So Jack 8, 4 flop, 6 of spades turn.
And potential for Chrissy to get a street here. Barry catches third pair, top kicker, so expect him to take one off with position. So straight does come out, but look at this from Chrissy. Really good senses. Felt like she had the best hand and went for value with top pair on the 4 lineup. Barry not calling.
Are you that good, yeah?
What?
Are you that good?
No, I didn't hear it.
That you can...
I didn't hear it now.
Oh, did you not know?
I was only sat in the bar.
It's a winter colour. Or maybe it's a British colour.
It's a colour that makes you look your slimmest.
It does.
And if you're going to be on the feature table, you want to look your best for all the viewers.
There you go. Jamie's lost all this, so he can wear green.
Grandma wanted it. I wanted to get it, but...
Who got it?
Grandma.
After you.
In the trigger. Sat and stood to the left watching his fellow pro from Grosvenor Poker. Jamie Nixon at the table.
Raise 200,000.
Kev with the ace king.
And not much Chrissy can do here. Don't want to be tangling with the chip leader out of position. Just expect to see fold. Suited A3 for Barry. Just going to let that one go in the big and let Kev take that one.
Dealers and players in the turbo, you have new levels, small blind 1,000, big blind 2,500, and big blind 2,500. Next time, new level.
How's Kev been playing, Joe? He's been playing pretty snug, right, to be fair. Through a bluffing as well, got a nice little river bluff through. Got a nice bit of value versus Jamie Nixon. Got a nice bit of value versus Alex Montgomery, blind on blind as well. He's started well today. Couple of opens that he's missed as the chip leader, but other than that, been doing very well, and I agree, would love to see this man take it down.
Raise 200,000.
Jamie opens ace-8 from cut-off, raises to 200. Alex in the big blind, these two similar stacks. Jamie having him covered by a couple of BBs. 10 seconds off, just 2 second position here. And the 10-9 probably happy to come along. I agree, Brad. Very difficult to dislike.
Sorry?
Very nice chap at the table.
Evening, brothers.
I've never seen it, but I wouldn't like to get on his bad side looking at him though. You wouldn't, would you? You wouldn't want the QPR mob running towards you and see Kev at the front, would you? No, you wouldn't be enjoying that.
Attention all players remaining in the high roller event, please retake your seats. We have 3 minutes remaining on your break. That's all players in the high roller, please retake your seats. 3 minutes remaining on your break.
Mine's 50, 100,000.
Cool. Option.
Alex goes for complete here, and one that could fold, maybe thinking that Kev's not going to attack enough, which is a fair assumption. Maybe thinks he's going to get to see a lot of flops for free, and then we can navigate post. And even here, as Alex could potentially just have a 1 big blind stab and be done with a hand, just with 8 high, fold out some 9 highs, 10 highs, jack highs, king highs, you get the gist. That is going to knuckle over to Kev with the king 6. Check back.
Turns a 7. Pairs it up. Give me a flusher.
Now Alex is going to take that stab we spoke about on the flop. Let's see if Kev can find the call here. So I'd love to see him call once here with king high, although fairly chunky sizing, 60% here on turn from Alex, so a bit more difficult to come along. On the queen 7-7 deuce, 2 to a suit. Still can definitely have the best hand with the king high. I'm going to just let that one go and let Alex take it.
Five left. We need to meet the mod back in the mods box. This is all the things have changed. We need to get back.
Your attention please, final call, players in the high roller. You have 1 minute remaining on the break. Players, please take your seats.
King jack of diamonds here for Kev.
Cool.
Starts with complete. Queen 5 off here for Jamie. I think just happy to knuckle this one and see it
10
flop
seconds.
in position.
Just check on the big. Nine deuce.
Check.
Check, check. Turn for Jamie Nixon, Queen of Hearts.
That's bringing gut shot here for Kev. Looks like Kev gonna fire for 1 BB. And Jamie now turning top pair, not going anywhere. Just expect to see call here with position.
Which he does. Oh, just pings the king.
Is it Kev's day? K for Kev on the river. Now gonna go from bluffing to value betting. And Jamie probably not going to be able to fold this one, Tower. Dependent on size Kev opts for here. 350, so 70% here on the end. And tough one for Jamie Nixon to be folding here, blind on blind, once we turn top pair.
10 seconds.
Hearts brick out. There's the call. And as I said, tough one to be letting go. Kev up to 5.2 million, takes one off Jamie Nixon.
Indeed. 39,800 up top, 27.5 for second, 16,480 for third. 5 players left.
Playing well, Tower. Playing very well. The Kev I know from 5 years ago would have rivered that king and just checked and tried to get to showdown. But goes for the value, recognises that Jamie can definitely have a queen here, and the queen does have to pay. And pay he does.
Much for the 5-3 this time though. Jamie with the king in the small.
10 seconds. 300 raise.
Raise it up.
Yeah, high-low king X. Want to be polar in this spot. Haven't got a decision if we're met from a free bet. Easy fold, so plausible candidate to take on here as Jamie, and it should work.
Indeed it does. Still on 5 for the Grimo. 3.4 mil. Trying to go back to back in the mini.
It's really nice to see as well, Brad, people that I've known for a long time playing poker recreationally and sort of having the same game for a long time and never going away and changing that game, and then actually recognising, well, we can actually make a bit of money from this game, and there's a few leaks that we need to plug, and actually taking them on board and applying them at the table, and very rewarding to see. Good friend of mine, and I'm sure a lot of yours in the chat, playing some nice stuff here on the final table.
He certainly is.
That's the thing, Tal, when you're playing your £60, £100 comps all the time, once a week, like sometimes you just get stuck in a rut of playing exactly the same way week in, week out, because you're playing against players who aren't very good. So you're sort of just in that vicious cycle of playing your way, your game, not ever going away, actually analysing it, seeing how we can improve, seeing how we can plug some leaks. I think once you get to that point as a recreational sort of a realisation that, okay, maybe we haven't actually been playing good poker, then I think you do see your game improve fourfold, and I think that's always the first step. And even the pros, even myself, have to do it sometimes. I didn't play that hand well, I haven't played this session well, how can I improve next time? It's the same with everything, that's what it comes down to. Back to the action, because we've got Kev and Barry here going at it. And Kev continuing on the A side board with the King Queen.
Check.
Now, Kev, have we got the double barrel in the locker here? Potential triple as well. Now, this may just be an ask too much here, Tower, but on this 10 of hearts turn versus big blind range, with the King Queen here specifically, could have potentially been a double barrel followed by a third barrel all in on the river, but going to knuckle it back.
4 hearts pairs on the river.
Check.
Rimo trying to get back-to-back minis in Blackpool. 2 in 1 year will be amazing.
Honestly, Span, if Kev barreled that turn and then shoved river, Barry doesn't call ace-8, in my opinion, I would have actually run out there and gave him a massive hug on live stream. You would have seen me in 30 minutes time, just running behind him, giving him a massive bear hug.
Final 5 of the minute, 797 runners. 557 when Barry won it in March. Just another 250 to beat this time, but it's down to the final 5. You've got 8s, you've got the Snowman in the small. Chrissy raises up on the button to 225.
10 seconds. Race.
Barry says, have some of that.
650.
650? It is.
So less than 3x here. Giving Chrissy an attractive price. Saying that starting the hand with 28 effective of Chrissy. I think actually Barry's size is fine here. And it looks like Chrissy making no time before flicking in the call.
Here's the call.
$5 million in the middle. Oh,
What a flop for Chrissy Taylor.
And gonna get some action as well because Barry's sitting here with pocket 8s, checks it over to Chrissy, and I think a small bet is in order here for Chrissy Taylor. Don't need to go large. 200 goes tiny.
Yep, 200. Jack of spades turn. A minute, we can drive up.
Yeah, not loving this turn card. Even some of Chrissy's potential bluffs, Queen Jack suited, Jack 10 suited, maybe stuff like that. That has a stab, does now go in front of us. If we're Chrissy here, we just want to go bet, shove.
400,000.
And yeah, like this size, she's gone trying to get this over 3 streets, getting another street from a hand like 10s, 9s, 8s, queens, aces, all this stuff that Barry will still have.
7 of diamonds on the river.
Yeah, shouldn't really change much to how our 7s gets there. Wow, it's just gone check.
Yeah, check. Why is that a check?
Maybe Chrissy thinking she's not getting called by it. Any hands like 10s, 8s, 9s, these type of holdings, maybe think Barry's trapping ace king some of the time. Just a quick check back there.
Yeah. And now Chrissy, second in chips, 42 bigs.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, I love that river, mate. I'm sat there with King. I'm sat there with King Queen.
Chrissy.
9s now for Chrissy.
Seconds. Raise to 250.
Ten 9 suited for Barry. Gets involved, and King Queen suited for Alex Montgomery here. Haven't seen many multi-way pots, if any, that I can recall on the final table yet. But this one,
all in.
Alex just gonna send it with the suited Broadway for 25 effective. Into the middle it goes, and back on Chrissy here with the 9s. She's just got the chips. Do we think Alex has ever got 8s, 7s, these type of holdings here? That is the question. But just going to let it go and let Alex take it down. Very nice move there from Alex Montgomery. 700k picked up uncontested with the suited Broadway. Very nice indeed. And puts him into the middle of the pack.
Just over 30 bigs. Barry on 21.
No, that'd be nice hand on a good spot. I'll take it.
It's Queen
You have to wait and see. Can't tell these guys yet. I've already had a roller club.
Five left. Now there's 4 clocks on the left hand side. Well, now what's running? There's another event running. Well, that could be the cash out satellite actually for the main.
How are we doing? Dover and Dolly's mum. Hello, poker.
Hello. Hello, Dolly's mum.
And Dover's.
And Dover.
10 seconds. Race 250.
Alex on the button with the ace 3, raises to 250.
Cool.
Jamie Nixon, Queen 9 off in the big blind. Expect to see defend with this one most of the time. However, Alex has gone for the 2.5x open here.
10 seconds. 250. Yep. Cool.
Still happy to defend as Jamie heads up.
Here's King 8, 2 clubs. Top pair for Alex.
Yeah, a board that we are going to bet high frequency in terms of range tower, but sometimes we do need some check backs with some top pair, and the lower down top pair, especially with a club in it, could be a viable check some of the time.
Bet 150.
It's just going to go with bet range, and that does it.
The Cyphos in the building. How are we doing, Roy? Watching on Facebook.
Is it Roy from Blackpool?
Roy Cyphers, Sheffield. He's playing the seniors on Sunday.
Okay, I knew he said he was coming Blackpool.
Yep, he is playing the seniors. Definitely no talk of a deal. You got Jamie Nixon on the table.
I don't think Jamie or Alex would deal.
Alex probably wouldn't deal. Barry's not too fussed about a deal, even though he's a friendly kind of guy.
Attention all bidders registered into the satellite, please make your way to the ballroom now. Your seating draw is on the screen. That's all bidders registered for tonight's cash out satellite. Please take your seats.
So the cash out satellite is the 4th event that is running.
10 seconds.
6 seats in the high roller satellite. That was pretty good.
Ten seconds. Cool. Option.
10-4 suited for Jamie, opts to complete, and Chrissy Jack Deuce off here.
Check.
Check option. Jamie out flops. Chrissy flop top pair, backdoor flush draw.
Bet 110.
Bet and a quick fold.
How many have you got, Chrissy?
Sean.
Just tell me.
Lines up in 3 minutes.
Thank you, everybody. Good luck, don't fold.
Thank you.
Where to?
Golf. Blackpool based golf. Watching in Florida. Very nice indeed.
We come to Blackpool, he goes to Florida.
Absolutely. Hope you're having a great time in Florida. Both. Guessing you're with the missus. Have a fantastic time. Enjoying the weather. You missed a wild one. Weather-wise, that is, in Blackpool. Ah, yeah, it's been, since last Wednesday, it has been. Oh.
Cool. Yeah. Raised
Once again, players registered in the National Satellite, proceed to the main event. You're sitting on the screens. Any players wish to register, make your way to the broken desk. Sitting on screens, all players registered. Stacks will be going to play, so please make your way to the screens now. Thank you.
20 seconds free. Yeah. 51. He said that when you do let it hit 0 and that's great.
Welcome all remaining players to our cash out satellite for the main event. You have a 10,000 chip starting stack. When you reach 100,000, you will instantly win a seat into our main event. Late registration and re-entries are open at 6 30-minute levels,
There's a lady
plus
that
2
keeps
15-minute breaks, taking us until approximately 11:30 p.m. Dealers, please place your buttons in seat number 6. Your button will start in seat 6 in the satellite. Your opening lines are 100, 100 or 100 big blind ante. Dealers, if you have 3 or more players at your table, please begin to deal.
10 seconds. Cool.
Nice looking hand for Chrissy, just going to pill on the button. Going out the way. And Alex here, Queen 8 suited in the big, getting 6.5 to 1. We're going to have three-way action. Yes, we are.
Jack high flop, Jack 6-5.
Check.
Yeah, interesting one for Jamie here, Tao, because we got a hand that will need a fair amount of protection with middle pair, nut kicker, but theoretically we are supposed to do a fair amount of checking here when Chrissy does call from the button and we've opened cut off. But as I say, it's a hand that will need a fair amount of protection, can definitely have the best of it, but just flushing out equity from over cards is going to be a win, especially when we have gone multi-way. So it does opt for the bet, and the Chrissy calling with the top pair and position. Ten of hearts on the turn. I'm not going to love that card as Jamie. Flush is now completing. Chrissy will still have some of these in her range, and as well as that, we're already behind the Jack X. So not really beating too much now. Maybe sometimes Chrissy has like a 7-8 suited, but that's not always going to pill pre. So I think with Jamie here, we are just check folding. Chrissy does elect to fire, which she is going to do, as she has top 2 pair here. And there is the snap fold from Jamie Nixon. Dover and Dolly's mum. I feel like the guy in the green is a bluffer. That is Jamie Nixon. He is one of our team pros. Grosvenor Poker sponsored pro. Sat in the 3 seat. We've got Chrissy Taylor in 4, Barry Grind in 5, Alex Montgomery in 6, and Razer Kev in the 7 seat. They are the final 5 here, playing for just shy of £40,000.
Oh, look who's in the chat. Oh, Morris. Playing the seniors on Sunday, now you're back from Tenerife. I saw Karen Lowry the other day, Morris. The lady who was in the next hotel to you while you were watching the live stream in Tenerife. She came to say hello. That was just amazing. Glad you're back. Very hot in Tenerife, wasn't it? High 30s all the time. Only seems to be the UK that's been absolutely naff this year. Evening, Karen, watching on Facebook. Yep, your neighbour.
Cool.
Terry Johnson, enjoy the experience of the Formula One in Las Vegas. Enjoy it. It seems like it's been a bit of a car crash for Vegas, unfortunately. They're now selling rooms at $20 a night.
What, for the Formula One?
Yeah.
Check.
It's a complete nobody's going because they overpriced everything. They went 10x.
Check.
All these blacked out window threats and all that. You can now get a room for $30 a night on the strip. But Terry, as a valued customer of the MGM, hope you have a fantastic time. Enjoy it. Enjoy the experience. Let us know how it is, and I'm sure we'll see you in the chat in London when we head towards London for the final GUKPT Cardroom Direct stream of 2023.
Kev, mandatory call here. Once with ace high on the double pair board, blind on blind, likely to have the best of it. Now, Alex.
Check.
Go for value, Kev.
Go for value, Kev.
Go for the value with the ace high.
Come on, Alex, take this down. Kurt. See there, Barry and Jamie 16 bigs, Alex 25 bigs, Chrissy 38 on 4.6 mil. Kev, just you lead.
So, take me back to the Formula One tower. So, what actually happened? Just they couldn't sell the rooms, or
the rooms went up at least 8x because everybody was thinking that they were going to watch the Formula One. They were threatened that if you weren't paying the price, then they were going to black out the windows. Nobody bought any of the hotels, and now they're just up for normal price at $40 a night. All the money that they're making now is the most expensive Formula One in history. It's just they just thought about nobody else but money and themselves, and now they're trying to get tickets. Now basically giving away tickets. There you go, Teddy Johnson. It's a right mess. Tickets were 3,500, they're now 1,000. Oh yeah, but enjoy it, Teddy. Hope you have a fantastic time.
I'd love Kev to find a jam here, tower. Jamie 16 effective, Barry 16 effective. We've got ace 3 suited. Just send it into the middle, my friend.
I nearly got flank, Barry.
James Gill's just got back from Vegas and the place is shambles because of the track.
Yep. It's not pleased anybody, especially the locals. You've got to feel. At one point while they were building the track, you had to decide which side of the strip you wanted to walk up and down. From the top of the MGM all the way down to the win. And you couldn't cross anywhere. Bizarre stuff going on. Anyway, back to the poker, back to the mini main. But really enjoy yourself, Terry, and we'll see you on a live stream soon, I'm sure.
10 seconds.
Go, Chrissy, says Brothers. How are we doing, Andy? Andy Bradshaw watching on Facebook. He's playing well.
You get a free bet here, the ace queen suited. Needs to be careful. Obviously out of position to the one player at the table that has us covered, sitting second in chips. I was actually looking at a really similar spot yesterday, 5-handed. I think it was Ben CB, button opened as the covering stack in the small blind, like the small blind off of 30 with 2 20 big blind stacks. I can't remember it off my head completely, but the small blind doesn't have any 3 bets because of the risk premium. Like ICM just does funny things. Like it does funny things when you actually look at some hands and you look at the solver and you're like, what? How can that be a thing? But it just gets so complexed out. I was looking at a really strange spot yesterday. I think it was Ben CB posted it. How it was a pure, he just played calls from the blinds, facing the button open, sitting second in chips, facing the colour and stack open.
10 seconds. Raise 360k.
This is obviously the 250 minute.
Oh, not really. You got a most. You raise a plate, that's all.
Not going to be looking at it on that spectrum. Chrissy just went for free bet with the ace queen suited and took it down.
Team leader, Chrissy Taylor, 42 bigs.
How are we doing, Andy Bradshaw? We'd be done now if Andy Bradshaw was on this final table. What's all this? What's all this about folding to ladder up? Play for the win. I can't remember where he come up to me and said that, but it made me chuckle. It did make me chuckle. It made me chuckle. Walkies for Alex. How are you, John Mercer? Evening, guys. Great table to watch. It's been fantastic so far. Mr. Man, we haven't seen All in Vin
all year.
All year.
He has retired from poker.
Raised to 240.
Why was he in Malta? I don't know. I'm not in Malta. I'm in Blackpool in the UK. We've not seen him all year. Not at all. If he's in the building at any time, we will let you know. We have not seen him at a GUKPT all year. Yeah, Malta doesn't really matter to us. We weren't there, and it's a different country.
Yeah, we don't cover Malta. We do the GUKPTs.
We'd like to go to Malta. We need a suntan. 10 ace 10.
Check.
One that Jamie could opt to check. One of those situations, Tower, in terms of equity, we're well ahead or well behind against a 10 or about an ace-X, so these type of hands become very nice check candidates, and Jamie does exactly that. And now look at this, could potentially get a street from Kev after he does snag an 8 here on the turn. But then you flip the coin and also you start thinking, hold on a minute, if Jamie's got like a Queen Jack, a King Jack, a 9-8 suited, is he not going to just see about this board relentlessly? They're going to go for the double check behind here. It's the 6 of spades on the river. I'm going to go for value here with his 8.
That's 210k.
Not cool. Kev shows the 8s, and Jamie shows the A6 for the winning hand, gets up to 2.3 mil. Still on 5, 17 minutes of the level to go.
60, 120, 120.
Sorry now, short stack.
Thank you. Right time I won't want to get seriously.
side. Problem is, they've always got it live, haven't they? Oh, you should have it most of the time.
10 seconds.
Let's see for Chrissy with the chip lead. They fancy an open here.
Raise to 300.
Open she does. 2.5x on this occasion. Make it 300.
Pass.
Queen 7 suited here for Alex on the button. Out of there. Kev does the same, and Jamie going to have a nice easy jam here with the ace king. 16, 17 BBs, facing gun open, 5-handed. No real questions about this one. There's the triangle into the middle. Very annoying for us as Chrissy. Beautiful hand, the old 8-9 suited, but can't be calling off jam from Jamie Nixon, and Jamie's just going to pick up the open blinds and ante.
300, yeah. 8.
£6,410. Next person out. Mini main day 3, final day of the mini main. 797 runners.
I read what hand that like hassle.
Down to 5.
I think so, right? I don't have to, it wants to.
What was yours?
I was like, yes, Chris.
Mine was a cappuccino, mate. Honeyberry. Pepsi Max, please. Thanks, man. Check.
Kev, did you ask for a black currant?
I did. Sorry, I was miles away.
King 10 suited here for Jamie, 21 to start the hand. Obviously always continuing. Complete jack, could be an option here, tower. Complete the King 10 suited. If Chrissy does elect to raise, we can just shove over the top for 22 effective.
10 seconds. Check.
So flop time. 8, 6, 2.
Yeah, not much for either here. 2 overs. Couple of nice backdoors for Jamie. Chrissy just with queen high.
Bet 120.
Here comes the bluffer.
Yep, looks like it'll work.
Is it bad luck to take the empties away when they give new drinks?
I'm guessing it's the job. I'm guessing if I've got a valet that's filling the table with new drinks, all right, the empty one's taken away.
To be fair, there's 3 or 4 drinks on that table by Jamie. So, got how many? Look, Barry's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 drinks there.
And not one a glass of red.
There'll be a lot of red tower if he wins it later on in the evening.
2 in the same year will be amazing. They do, Dolly's mum, you're right.
Excuse me.
They should be taken away. Five left, mini main. Final table. Line 60, 120.
Yeah, Barry not actually the only player on this table to win a mini main. Jamie Nixon winning Leeds
Raised to 240k.
back in 2021. This time Jamie with the goods, ace jack suited. with the Queen Jack. Expect him to be continuing. From the small that we might elect to shove, but he looks like happy to just defend from big and take a flop.
Is the screen right, Barry? 1.6. Grand up.
1.6.
Is the screen right? Is the screen right? Stacked. 1.6. What? Is your stacked 1.6? Is that right? Thank you. Check.
993 here. I think in this scenario here, as Jamie, we are just on the hunt for showdown a lot of the time. Because of stack size in question, Barry's got a nice stack to potentially move in. If we do elect to bet, probably going to check this the whole way down. Ace Jack good enough to show down.
King of diamonds on the river.
Bet 600k.
Sticks in 600k, does Barry.
Yeah, let's go, Barry.
And then scoops them in.
Heart in our hand, blocking King Queen, blocking King Jack. Let's go, Barry Grime.
I'll be curious to see that.
The bluffer's been bluffed.
This is still chip leader.
Nine of diamonds.
5 left in the mini. 40,000 up top.
61
40 fares and pain.
I might have faded one, not betting the flop.
Pocket fives for Jamie. Gonna get involved again. 240 is the opening size.
10 seconds. Oh. Oh.
Alex, too low down to be defending here. 4-3 off our position. Just gonna let Jamie take it with the pocket fives. Can't be defending that one. The blind's going up thick and fast. 10 minutes time. Going to be into 160k big blind level, which would mean Tower.
Yep.
100 bigs in play. That's good maths.
Thank you. Work one out. Was that a J thinks? Was that a Tower thinks? Did I get one right? Get ready for some giveaways this week. I'm on fire.
And if you are watching this evening, guys, hope you're enjoying the stream, but make sure you do hit the subscribe/follow button. Depending on what platform you're watching on, you can set notifications on. We've got plenty to give away over the course of the weekend. We've got some tokens to throw at you guys, and there'll be plenty of J and Tower things coming up.
250k. Pass.
That's A6 here for Chrissy. Raises to 250 from cut-off, and Alex in the small blind King 9 off. Not really much Alex can do. The stacks distributed how they are around the table. Sitting 4 or 5. And Kev's got one here with the ace-8 off. He's going to defend.
Ten, 4, deuce. There's the flop.
Check.
Yeah, I think this is a fairly clean C-bet candidate here with the 6 in our hand. As Chrissy goes fairly small, just north of 20%. I could still take one off here if we wanted to, Kev, versus this size. dry texture. Chrissy going to continue a fair amount. All her king highs, queen highs, even a hand like 7-8 suited, we're still in front of. The potential for her to slow down the streets, but just going to take the disciplined approach and let the ace high go as Kev.
Lenny, he's only gone and won the most interactive streamer in the gaming awards in Malta tonight. Good old Lenny. He was flying to Malta. I saw him this week. He was playing the satellites and everything like that. He couldn't play the main because of that. His evening tower, Raquel Lenny, aka Fungi Slots, has won most interactive streamer tonight at the Sigma Game Awards. We will never see him again. He'll be off. He'll be living the dream. He'll be living on it forever. Well done, Lenny.
I'll tell you what though, the fact he's got Raquel to come in the chat and let us know. He's not that the stream's on.
He's telling them. He was in the chat earlier actually.
I didn't even notice.
Oh, brilliant. Well done, Lenny. I'm sure he'll let us know himself as well, Raquel, but well done, Lenny. Good effort. Good effort.
There's a satellite running at the moment. Late registration closes at 10:15 for that. That is a main event satellite.
We've gone all echoey. Sounds like we are in an echo chamber. Has it gone off now? If it has, it's the flop cam. We've gone echoey. Not anymore. It's only when we put on the comms cam.
Right.
That's what we worked it out at. Thank you very much. Oh, I look like Mr.
Good one.
Mr. Who?
I don't know. I wouldn't have liked it if you snapped. It's good enough.
60, 120, 120.
Yes, we are on Twitch. We're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we're on Facebook. All three platforms up and running for all 5 days of coverage.
Is it doing it again, Jeff? Let us know.
Are we echoing?
It's the flop cam, says Kurt. We think it is. We think there's an issue. We didn't mind
The
it.
flop cam or the comms cam?
Comms cam.
Comms cam.
It's definitely the comms cam. So if he's doing it again, let us know because PK, not now, but it's in slow mo.
Get us off.
Get us off.
I can't even get us off.
Thanks, Karen. PK came running in and he says, I've done it, I've sorted it, back to normal. If there's ever any issues, always let us know.
We are Grosvenor Poker Live if you're looking to watch on Twitch, for those asking.
Yep. Indeed it.
And we didn't do the cash game today. We wanted to put the mini on. I think it's what we're going to go forward with for the...
Yeah, we advertised it. We're doing
streams.
the mini from the last event in Leeds. We were advertising that we were doing the mini final and it's proved to be a huge success. So there's no cash stream. There will be a couple of cash streams in London.
Not too much going on here for Alex, but in terms of range, King High Board is one that we will have a significant amount of bets on. So not the best combo that we have in hand. Prefer a spade, but I think always going to be one and done here, Tower. The times that we are met with some resistance from Chrissy, we're just going to shut down. Does go for the bigger bet here. And it should be end of hand.
What?
Oh no, GBSK, not when you're Nelly. You won't see me any Grosvenor dancing live with Tower and Jay.
You want to see dancing live in Blackpool this week? It's Strictly Come Dancing in Blackpool this week. They're already setting up. See if you would stroll along the prom.
I'm Strictly No Dancing.
I've got a call you, I'm not putting in.
There will be 2 cash streams in London in a couple of weeks' time.
We're not actually doing 12 holes.
We've got to be.
Where's the boss? Is he in?
You made it too big.
Has he gone home?
Which memo don't you read?
Yeah, sure range.
Yes! Lenny. He's finally won a trophy. Congratulations. He's since you stopped vaping on screen. That's what's done it.
60.
Telling you. Congratulations.
Well done, Lenny.
Is that Kev Jackson who used to be on Sky Poker? Yes, it is. Don't know if he's been on Sky Poker. Has he been on Sky Poker?
Maybe.
Changed over from Facebook to UN points on 888 channels, fellas. I think every time you open Twitch, you get points, don't you? For your.
I don't think we have it on the Grosvenor channel. However, I'm going to have a sit down with the boss, and next year we're going to look at doing more things like that on our Twitch channel. So, 2024, new improved Twitch. We'll have some nice borders. We'll have some points that you can collect.
Like it.
All going to be going on as we jump back into the action. Chrissy goes for basically a min click here from the small blind, giving Barry a very nice price to call. One that Barry could have shoved here facing min click, but maybe the min click looks a lot stronger than, let's say, a 3x, for example. Surely going to be favourite to win this one now is Chrissy. Once we do choose to raise this up, ace high board, 6 high, bottom of our range, small bet is in order.
Sky Poker introduced Ian Simpson and Neil Channing to the world. I'm pretty sure Neil Channing had already won an Irish Open before Sky Poker was a thing. Might have introduced Ian Simpson, because Ian Simpson's a lot younger than Neil Channing. But Neil Channing had already won things years before Sky Poker was introduced to the world.
Are you and Tower in a hot tub? We're not in one, but we could be below one, because the sandcastle is directly above our head. The old water park.
Watching on a split screen, says Morris, with Grosvenor's odd couple on commas on one side and World Series Europe on the other side. Hey. Odd couple. Not being called the odd couple for a while.
How we doing, MK, TDR, evening gents, any idea when GUKPT dates for next year will be announced? Trying to get to London in Jan, all sorted. They're already out.
Yeah, if you look on the app, I'm pretty sure that London is already there.
Find out which.
If you press that one there, nope.
This one? No, that one? This one?
It could be any. We have no idea.
This one?
Nope.
Nope, that's the rest of the year.
We'll get peaky on the case. But I'm pretty sure it's like the 5th of January till the 14th. We will get the dates up.
6,070,000.
We'll get all information this week regarding next year's dates.
Oh, we've got it all in here from Barry. Chrissy's open button, and if she could see the cards, she'd be in. 6s here, 14 bigs. Barry will have some hands that we dominate, even some hands that we crush. Expect Barry to shove almost any pair here. And then the times that we sprinkle in some of the ace-X that we are in front of, potentially could see call, but Chrissy makes the tight lay down. Barry gets one through.
How big? 6s or something. You can't afford that. Won it. That's the call. The thing is, you take that away, yeah, and then it's not even really.
Regarding the app, there's no dates for January on any of the apps at the minute. Just December. Apologies for that. I thought they were. But regarding next week in London,
don't think it's
starting.
I think
We've also got the WPT Vegas packages, satellites as well. The satellites for the GUKPT Grand Final is on this Sunday.
Oh shit, we're not messing about now. We're just jumping
Oh, you won't be looking next time.
23rd. The midi is on. A 1250 midi. There's a PLO 550. On Friday the 24th, there's the midi day 1B. Plenty going on. All of the festival for the GUKPT in London is on the app. All of it.
Raised 450 quid.
Blind on blind here. Alex pumps it up, getting it quietly. Alex Montgomery, 3 million. Very tight in the middle of the pack between Jamie, Kev and Alex now. Chrissy with a slight lead on her opponents.
Yeah.
Yeah, all blinds just gone up again, spanned on this 30-minute clock. That's the thing, when you get five-handed. That's what I say, there's 100 bigs in play now.
I guess we could add them all up.
I can't be asked that.
Johnny Scott, just in for the Sandy for Tharms. Over you enjoyed tea. Not a great week for poker or weather-wise. I definitely arranged golf. Back in tomorrow for the main event and some better ones. See you tomorrow, Johnny. Evening, boys. Can't find anywhere to buy in online for Friday for the main because for the buying online for the main event.
Just call your local club, Neil. You can do it over the phone, I'm pretty sure. Just call your local club up, say I want to play the main in Blackpool, and you can, if you want to got money on deposit, I'm pretty sure, or pay by card.
To be fair, I don't think you'd need to. I don't think it's going to be full. I know it's always busy. I don't think it's going to be a sellout.
Oh yeah, 490.
400.
Where are you, Neil? Are you down at home in Executive? If you are, nip to Plymouth.
10 seconds.
Jamie, 8-3 off here. Just attacking Kev. As I always say, these spots we want to be very polarised. We want our worst hands, we want our best hands, so at some frequency can start raising the trash like the 8-3 off, the 8 deuce off, the 9-3 off, facing a complete. Does exactly that on that occasion, gets it through.
Just gone shallow, there's no one's supposed to know.
Fucking hell, now. Boy, I have the Chrissy calls with sixes, wasn't it? Got the chip, you know, the chip.
You fucking take the sixes.
I will give him it, I'll fucking call.
It's wet and windy up here, mate, as well. Proper Blackpool weather this week. Very wet,
Give me your stack,
very
yeah,
windy.
I'll call with this stack, blind on blind.
Yep.
Some rail building for the minute.
40 grand for the day, give a fuck about this.
Some rail.
Yes.
A lot of people watching.
Yeah, Tracy done there. Gully Math.
And buying for the main event, 12.50
for
the main.
Yes.
10 seconds. Raised
Yeah.
350.
Sorry.
Go on, you're all right.
Kev Low's watching. Any recommendations for Sunday lunch in Blackpool South? Recommendations for Sunday lunch? They did a nice Sunday roast here last week.
Yep.
I must admit. There's plenty of carvery places around if you like a carvery. There's about 5 places, I think, that are close to the South Shore. If not, nip into Lytham. That's where I'd say. Which is about 10 minutes away.
Check.
Probably just going to be a small bet here from Alex. Hand over. The ace-5 suited as the opener here on the king 10-9. Don't think we need to go too large on this one if we are going to choose to continue. Goes for the knuckle behind. Chrissy does now pick up gut shot with her 8-4. I will answer that question for you, Dover and Dolly, in a second. Just see how this hand plays out. It's like hunting for showdown. As Alex with the ace high. 10 of clubs on the river. Chrissy probably aware, never going to win this one with a check, but still difficult to find bluffs in this spot tower because like Alex will still have some 10x that want to check back twice. They'll have some 9x in there, hands like queens and jacks. So it does just go check, check. Take it down.
There you go, Dave Singer's answered you, Kev. The eating in do a belting roast, and it's on the seafront. Cheers, Dave.
Yeah, Dover and Dolly, it may look far-fetched why Jamie's raising 8-3 off from the big blind there, but it's actually perfectly fine in the spot when it's blind on blind and the small blind completes. When we're in the big blind, our raising hands want to be the hands at the very bottom of our range and the hands at the very top of our range, and we want to start checking everything in between. Well, most of the hands in between, and that's all it comes down to. It's a spot pre-flop where we want to be most polarised, and that simply comes down to the decision we have. If we're then met with a re-raise, if we have the bottom end of our range, it becomes an easy fold, and like trash hands that don't really have much equity or good playability are the hands that we're going to choose, and then we balance that out by having our best hand, our aces, our kings, our queens, our ace kings, and so on. But you'd never see Jamie raise 8-3 off in any other scenario pre-flop other than the blind on blind scenario. Like, he wouldn't open 8-3 off on the barn, he wouldn't open it from any other position. It'd have to specifically be blind on blind for us to be able to raise that particular candidate.
Get on big blind.
You can put it in. I mean, I would have if you asked me. But no, it wasn't intentional. I'm dying for a piss, like.
So Chrissy with deuces
It's
on the button here.
8160 at the moment. It's going to be 320, it's got to be. So it's the 320.
XL makes it 320. And king 8 off here for Alex from the big. Now chipped up a little, very similar stack with Chrissy.
320.
Chrissy's still having him covered. They're getting 4.5 to 1 on the call. In he comes for the call. Heads up to the flop. Alex does catch middle pair. And just expect to see check here. I don't think we're going to have any leads here as Alex probably needs to be 3 or 4 pips lower down to start thinking about donking. Just going to check it to Chrissy, who is going to elect to c-bet her deuces.
165.
And should see Alex playing cool here out of position. Like, we don't want to be bloating pots out of position. I think most of our range here as Alex is just supposed to check call. Not sure how many raises we should be having, but I'm pretty sure that there's not going to be many in there. Just for the reason of the stack sizes around the table now.
Check. Check.
So 4 liner both ways, completes on the turn. And a 6 on the river. So straight on the board here. And I always think these boards are going to favour the in-position player if check 2. Chrissy is check 2. I wonder if she could find the bet here to try and blast Alex off the chop.
10 seconds.
But Alex is going to take the initiative himself here and try and represent that jack. Goes for 40%. And Chrissy going to call, and it's going to be a chop pot. They will end up chopping this up. Credit to Chrissy. Didn't take too long before calling.
Shit fucking flop.
Good flop for me, I liked it. I was going to raise, but it's not really good turn. So.
I don't even want a 2 on there, and I'm just like, no, I'm just thinking.
That was funny, I went board, just went 2 guys board, right, fucking hell, they are, board. Maybe a little bit bigger.
Hey Warren,
Still
go on Chrissy. I'm sure Warren's in the building. He's probably railing the final table.
Yeah, if you got a jack, sub 700k, it's fine.
Saw him an hour ago. How you doing, was it? Oh, things are good.
Raise.
Jamie with the king queen raises to 320. Nice one, Warren. Good to see you. Really, Chrissy. Working tomorrow. Can't have a late night.
Start with about 3.2.
3.2 to start.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Alex says make it 800. Kev says no thanks. I think Jamie will do the same. I think this should work.
Seconds.
Good, Jamie gets out of the way to Alex. Alex, look at that, now chip leader.
I mean, why would I do that strong enough?
I have a hand out.
Say that again, sorry.
Sorry?
What did you say then, bro?
I had the hand that I was supposed to fall with.
What's the full head tell me?
I see element. Yeah.
160, 160.
We have a pair.
I need some.
That king queen.
Would you enter
My
this
hand
one?
works better as a free bet.
Yeah.
Seconds. Raise. 320.
Hiya, Schoolman.
10 seconds.
The Schoolman himself. Alex, this is yours for the taking. You're absolutely right. He's playing great stuff. Nice and patient. Keeping it going strong. Alex Montgomery doing well. Good to have you on board, Schoolman. Hope things are good. And hope to see you in Blackpool later this week. So we're going heads up to the flop. Chrissy Taylor in 4, Barry Ryan in C5. Or 6 as it is. 5's always dead. On an 8-handed final. Chrissy flops second 225.
Original aggressor, so just betting range here. King high board, going to be best for us.
Barry win Barry. Chrissy up to 5 mil. 39,800 up top. Next out, 6,410.
Yeah. Might fold it, but...
Big blind out to Chrissy. Any bear? Ten seconds. There's 375.
Barry going to open the 10-8 suited here. Ace 9 for Kev.
10 seconds.
16, 17 bigs. Just going to choose to let it go. Ace deuce off for Jamie out of the way in the small when Chrissy can't defend the 7 deuce. Nice ones to pick up them tower.
Yeah.
Increasing his stack by over 20% just from getting that raise and take through.
Maverick says he's tipping Jamie for the win tonight. Good luck to all. We've been 500 a while.
Yeah, we have come back from break at 8 o'clock with 5 players. So, hour and 20 minutes later, they're all still sat here, but the only difference is the stacks are a lot shallower now.
They are. 30 big stack. Been a great watch. It's been a great final 12.
Brains of the gods.
Did you really?
What's that? One aces.
Pray to the God that Chrissy didn't believe.
Yeah, should just see shove here from Chrissy Tower. I think Barry's got around 11, 12 bigs.
10 seconds.
We have an
All
ace.
He's announced it. Chrissy has. She says, I'm all in.
Nicely done.
Barry says, Jack 7. Happy with that.
Probably had your run before.
So, the line's running up to the break will be 200k. Just under 10 minutes until that 200k big blind.
Oh, I need a best, man.
I'm not going to make it. I'm fucking going to burst, man.
I mean, I'm definitely not going to make it to the break.
Ace deuce here for Chrissy on the button. We have an ace, so can definitely open here as the chip leader.
Rose to 380.
Chooses to let it go. Leaves room for Barry to raise. Makes it 380. 4-5 suited.
10 seconds. 380.
Interesting one from Barry Tower, like off of this stack size here. Don't really have too many raises, if any. We've got 8 bigs to start the hand. Basically should be playing shove, fold or complete. Does go for the raise, not all in. And
All in.
flops the flush draw.
What a flop.
And just says, I'm all in.
Alex, bottom pair with a good shot. You draw with a flush, all in announced.
4 million.
Big shove Tower, I think
It
it's
is.
over pot size this. Yeah, 1.1 into 1 milli. So 110%er from Barry. Blind on blind here. Ranges are supposed to be really wide, but is Alex going to wait for a better spot? will make the call here with his bottom pair and gutter ball, so just gets it through.
Sure, in the flush draw.
I don't know. I don't know. Close. Not a good price.
So Barry 12 bigs, Jamie 15 bigs, Kev 16. Chrissy chip leader on 31.
Are you showing me a bluff, right?
I didn't bluff, I had 4 clubs. That's a good end for me.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Love it next time.
Yeah, you need to have it next time.
Why did you show me a bluff?
That's a fucking weird spot.
Says I didn't tell him bluff, I had 4 clubs.
Semi bluff.
$2.5 behind me, Chris.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if Chrissy opened this one. Got 2 reshove stacks now behind us, Barry and Kev, both with stacks that can be shoving over our open. 10-7 off here for Alex Montgomery in the small. The way Kev's been playing, I wouldn't be surprised to see Alex take an aggressive approach here, Tal. I doubt we're going to see all in, but may just choose to raise it up.
Cool.
It's going to complete. Kev with the 4 deuce.
No, I had on the cards.
Checking option.
I had on my cards.
Let's see 3 cards.
Got on that table here.
I had a club.
Not a bad flop for Alex.
Check.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing stab here from Kev Tower. Like to see a little stab for 160 once in a while with the bottom of range, and can definitely fold out better holdings, but goes for the check behind, and very nice timing from him. Because Alex is sat there with trips and turns the boat with the 10-7. Second boat he's made on this FT so far.
160.
On the hunt for value. Not getting any action from Razer Kev.
I've got deuce 4. I've got no hand again.
Yeah, King 10. 10-7.
Last 5 minutes of this level.
Just in case I don't
Lines with the 200k.
But we lose half the field that come back in the first session and not lose one in the next session.
Yeah, absolutely.
Playing the club, Kev.
Yeah, we're getting action back in, yeah.
I think everyone has, that's why no one's gone out.
try. If I had a little bit more with that hand, I would have tried to take Baz out, but we want a good surprise one. Baz would look weird. Range small to me.
10 seconds.
Yeah, you will.
Ace 9 off here for Barry. It's going to look like aces, what he's been getting dealt.
Raise to 400.
Does open, makes it 400. Okay, you can't do anything but let the 10-4 go out of the way.
Ah, yeah, I found an ace after 5 hours.
Evening sat, watching on YouTube, hope you're well. Live stream of the mini main, there are 5 players left. Start of the day with 12, down to 5. Lines going up very shortly.
Thank you, everybody. Good luck.
Thank you.
Cheers, pal.
That's 90, Jamie. 81.
Hey, come on, help me out.
One more hand at 160k big blind, and 30 minutes will lead us up to the what I expect to be final break of the day.
Yeah.
If we somehow get through the next session, we're coming back at big blind 500k. That would be a shock.
He's just showing an ace.
You had a good run early. I'm not even had a run at all.
6s for Barry.
Fucking quick, man.
I needed that. I did literally raise
Again opens.
Is it 320? No, it's 400.
Get a message like, but only my aces.
Hallelujah. We're coming to now. 200.
81, 61.
No. No. 60.
So the blinds are now 80, 160 fans. Oh no.
You're winning that.
Last time, though, 81. 61, something like that? 81, 60. Blinds.
You win it and then you put it in.
Another 90 seconds at this level.
Seconds. Raise 300
after this.
King 10 is 350. Level 100, 300, 300 big blind. 133 next time.
Yeah, Alex, the one player that can really do damage to us. So be surprised if Chrissy come along here, does get out of the way. And the amount of times we've seen 7 deuce about this evening. Going not offended one bit. Over and done as well. I got a stupid question. No question is stupid on this stream. How does the display / TV know the cards are a microchip, and if so, can't someone use a microchip on their phone to decipher them? Do you want to cover it, Tara, or do you want me to cover it?
Go.
So basically, there's a reader under the table. You see there's a box in each seat. You put each card on there. There is a small chip in each card, and each chip has its individual code that's registered to that card. It goes through a secure software, so no one can use their own phone and figure out what cards are at the table. Then that is filtered through to Tower and I on a 30-minute delay. Tower and I then commentate on the 30-minute delay live, so we can interact with you guys in the chat boxes.
Do you think if anybody's got a microchip reader with them that nobody would say anything? It's never been known in the UK. Tournament poker as well, it's totally different to cash poker with the chip cards, so we don't have any problems ever.
It will go through to the computer, all through secure software. It'll be like 1010101010. That's the 8 of spades, and then it shows up as the 8 of spades.
10 seconds. Blind drop, 102.
With the 10-9, just going to get the raise and take through. As blinds go up into the 200k big blind. 30 minutes before our next break.
Hey Ryan, fifth next out will be 6,410 for sixth. So you'll be more than 20x in your money. Yeah, exactly, in cash, not tournaments. The only time anybody's ever tried to work it out is in cash. Never a tournament. Yeah, 6,410 the next out. We've been 5-handed for over 2 hours. The nature of the game. It's been a great watch. We only had 12.
Alex just going to set Kevin. Kevin gone tremendously card dead the last hour.
He has indeed. He has not seen any cards, any super connectors, any pairs, nothing.
Oh, the card of data.
I'll do it, yeah.
Yeah, he's not had, certainly this last session, he's definitely not had it good as Kev Jackson sat in seat number 8. Not at all. Razer Kev. Watches all our live streams. Plays a lot of festivals. He's not had it good. Lines are now 100, 200.
Yeah, Alex just going to set the 2 short stacks in. Kev gets out of the way. Jamie will do the same.
Yeah, Jamie looks down as well. 7-3.
Alex chipping up. I think we got a new chip leader. Alex Montgomery.
What satellite are you playing, Mike? Mike Leonard says, playing the satellite and Schoolman's in it.
Probably the main event one, right?
Yeah. Did they run them this late on?
Yeah.
That? Did they?
Oh, online one.
Yeah. Hey, Sean. Come on, Alex.
Money Mills in the chat.
Money Mills. Why do they call him that?
Gets the money, pays the bills.
Awesome. Love it.
How you doing, Sean, mate? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you and Rob ain't falling out after him telling me about that. It's great though, it rolls off the tongue, don't it? It rolls off the tongue.
Jamie with the King 4 in the small. The triangle's in.
What a monster.
Oh, Chrissy's got a hand. She's going to be calling this. She's got to be calling. She's got Jamie just snarls it up. The eyes says it all. And Jamie, 8 bigs. Not out of hand for a while. You saw the King. He went in. Chrissy Taylor has him covered and has the best hand. Jamie Nixon, looking down at King 4, needs help. Needs help.
Well, it does pick up a gut shot, however, spades coming in for Chrissy. So going to need an offsuit 3, an offsuit king. Same scenario.
Yeah, a king or a 3. We'll lose Jamie Nixon. And it's a 2. So the 8s of Chrissy Taylor take out Jamie Nixon. Means we're down to 4. First person eliminated in this session. Jamie Nixon, 6,410. And now Kev is short stack on 8 bigs. Well played, Jamie. Great effort.
You ran that in fucking...
When's the... How long's the break? 23 minutes.
Well, we're getting down to 2 cards, but, yeah.
Dover and Dolly's mum, one less table to clean. Being obsessed with getting these tables sorted out. I love it. Is Smiter online? I do not know.
Barry's got around 11-12 here, so just expect to see jam again from Chrissy, the A7. Go for raise, which is interesting. Barry just with 10 BBs actually.
I've got a bully on me left.
Chrissy was planning to raise call there.
Right, let's bully that.
You're funny,
I forget these bullies.
2-2.
Yeah, I was thinking. Makes it easy for the deal. Heavier than blinds or not.
Go on, Chris, this is Josh praying for you.
And here he goes, he's waited and he's waited, Tower. He's got his reward now.
10s.
10s, 4-handed, big hand to have, and there's the triangle.
Can't do anything else but sling in the triangle.
Pass.
8 bigs. Now you're out with the old 3 deuce. And Alex has snapped with ace 9. So the ace, I'm calling the fist pump. Jamie has literally just gone out in 5th. 2 hands ago.
The chat box is screaming, hold!
He's got the 10s. Come on, Kev. Go on, the Razer. Alex Montgomery. Does he take out Kev? Look at this. Oh no, what a flop. Look at this. Oh no. Flop set of 10s.
Just pair it on the turn, dealer.
Dealer, pair it for the chat.
Four clubs.
Oh no!
Pair the board. Shout the chat box. Pair the board.
Alex turns the nuts, but can still lose this one. Kev needs a board pair.
And it's not. It's the ace on the river.
You flop top set tower and you're out the door. And Kev, great run from him.
Alex Montgomery up to 7 mil. Look at that. Chrissy's got 7 mil. And Barry's on 9 big blinds. And Kev's just taken over £10,000. What a great effort from Kev Jackson. What a top man. Razer Kev, £10,000. £10,310. We're down to 3.
Yeah, 20 minutes to go until break. Unless we get heads up, then there will be an unscheduled break to get everything set and ready.
Busy, Barry.
Barry's all in with the ace-8 suited. Just going to get this one through.
Couldn't there be another one behind that?
This is good. Massive.
7 of them, Ray, I'm back in it.
So, 7 more of them, I'm back in it, says Barry.
100, 200, 200.
Chrissy Taylor on the right with the headphones, Barry Grimes in the middle, and Alex Montgomery on the left. 3 players left in the minute.
2 and 2, Ray.
And a 797 runs.
Ray's 450k.
Plenty of chips to work with now for Alex, makes it 450.
Pass.
Your next please, players in the cash out satellite. You have agreement to break ways, please start taking. That's all, cash out satellite players.
Crazy take. Here he is. How we doing, Barry Neville?
Hiya, Barry.
Evening, lads. Guy couldn't make it this week. Man flew big time. Come on the back, Brian, he says.
If you've got man flu big time, that's
Two and 2, Al.
thanks for entertaining us with your stories in Leeds, Barry. Absolutely brilliant to see you. And if you don't see you in Blackpool at all, we'll see you in the next next time we're up north. We know you won't be in London for the grand final or leg 1, because that's where leg 1 is. Leg 2 will be Coventry.
Pass.
Leg 3 is Manchester.
I'm not trying that, man.
Don't think I'm all. Have I just give Alex all with the 6-5 suit?
Yeah, you jammed last time, the old 3-4.
Have a pint of Maggie, please.
Your next please, finalists in the mini main. You have
I know you're stuck in. I know you play.
Including that.
This is rough. 2, 3, 4, 4
There we go,
that
16,480 next out. 27,590 for second, and the winner and the trophy 39,800.
Juicy jumps.
Beautiful.
Raise to 600k.
Alex now with the chip lead. Covering Chrissy. Start taking initiative. Makes it 600 from the small. Just Let's have one through.
That's why you have 1 minute remaining to play. Please take your seats and dealers stop the next step.
Don't rub it up on me, get it.
Come on, poker gods, give us some cards.
It's not bad, one actually.
Let's go, chat.
We do have the schedule somewhere, Gareth, but unfortunately it's not on our stream deck right now.
10 seconds.
Shout us the venue and we'll tell you if we're going there. That's the best thing at the moment. We don't have it on a template to show you, but we will have tomorrow.
I believe it was 78 places paid with this one.
75.
75. So 75 got the money, Kevin, for the min cash. Alex now just going after it and just picking up these pots over and over again. It's going to be massive at this stage. All these little raise and takes. Suddenly extends the lead to 12 big blind from Chrissy.
Are we coming to the Liverpool 2550? It is a great night out. Liverpool's one of the best nights out in the entire country. It's amazing. One of the best nights out you can have, Liverpool. It never ever goes quiet. Walk around towns these days and the derelict at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. That's like Liverpool at 4 AM. If you want to know a venue, Gareth, just shout it out and we'll let you know.
Well, here we go again.
Oi, oi.
6-7 suited for Barry. So didn't shove the 5-6 of clubs, but one pip more goes to the 6-7 of clubs, blind on blind. And Alex with an easy call with the ace jack. And are we going to get heads up? With 15 minutes left on the clock before the break. Here we go. Yeah, 2-1 chip lead for Alex going into heads up if he can hold here. Fading 6s and 7s.
There's the 6 for Barry Grime. The Grimo could be back in it.
So fading aces and jacks at the moment. Running straight possibilities as well.
Feeling it, you know.
An ace, jack, or a 10.
I'll tell you in a minute, right?
GG,
Does Barry Grime double?
Huh?
GG.
Good going. Yeah.
He wants it, so we'll see the 5 of hearts. But it's a 4 of clubs, it's just as good.
Well, then, the dream is alive.
Oh, have a swig of the old beer.
There we go, let's go, baby.
Brings Alex back down towards Chrissy, but Alex can hold there.
Yeah.
Nice commanding chip lead heads up, but we go again.
Lines of 500 and I'm not too careful. It's not damage.
That was more than a swig. Half a pint went. Like a pocket rocket, old Bazza.
1, 2, 3.
Oh
The Grime up.
no! I seen the U's, so I was like, yeah.
Yeah, make a move.
Who does he wave to straightforward? Because that's just the TV with the adverts on. So he's done it about 4 times.
Raise to 700.
Just want to see free-handed here from Alex. Oh wow, look at this. Ace Queen v Ace Queen here.
Stop it, Barry!
And Barry, that's just doubled. So he's sitting with around 3 mil now. But free-handed tower. Could see this go in.
No, we're just making a call.
Just gonna call. This is down to Barry's stack size. I think this is all it can be from Chrissy here. Alex with the suited ace queen, but it's Chrissy who's got that 4% free roll.
Absolutely.
Assuming we get to showdown.
Bet 500k. Cool. Check. Bet 1 million.
So Chrissy fires on the turn and gets Alex off a chop. Well played.
Well played, Alex.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I had these good as boots.
Same man.
Really? You went past?
No, I just didn't have a, they weren't suited. So I didn't really want to.
That call when you got the
Kurt ends Barry third, Chrissy second, Alex first. Well, we are on 3. Barry's looking for 2 minis in the same season.
I had a monster.
In the same venue.
Has anyone ever done that before?
No.
Has anyone ever done that before?
Might have.
One shot one in London in 2017. Won it in July, chopped it in January. The mini.
Come on then, lad. Come on then. Come on.
10 minutes to go.
Then there's a break.
Chrissy.
We were thinking we might not have gone there. But it's been a great watch, it really has. Really enjoyed this. Started today with 12. We're down to the final 3 out of 797.
Just give up on foot. I don't mind. I'm gonna have like go down with that.
Pass.
Yeah, getting two a queen of hearts. Brilliant. Because I'm fucking eating piss anyway.
Don't acknowledge, Mum. I've enjoyed it too, but I don't know if I'll make it through the break. How long is the break? The break is 15 minutes, so we will be back at just after 1:15.
Screen, yeah. Nice angle.
The biggest ever mini main field, the biggest in Blackpool is 835. I know that.
Players all in.
And that was actually the first time a day 3 was ever introduced for the mini as well. That was.
Not them two.
Barry gets one through with the 6s.
16,480 next out. 27,590 and 39,000.
It doesn't matter, lit it.
Doesn't matter, lit it. Somebody heads up with a chip lead. Cost us fucking. I don't know, I looked at the prizes, but it cost us a good few quid that fucking set. He's got fucking dough, you don't even need it, they couldn't. Fucking let me win, you got fucking grind.
I just won the trophy. Listen, if you split it out, you can split most of it. Give me the trophy, yeah, and then I'm done back to back.
We don't even want the dog, we only want the trophy.
Small back. Raise 450k. Pass.
Oh shit, sorry.
6 of hearts exposed.
He's got chips really trying to take the initiative now, just recognising how important it is free-handed to get amongst it, just picking up the pop pre-flop. Really going to be beneficial. Get some resistance here from Barry from the big blind, defends for 250 more.
Check. 10-8-6, 2 diamonds, top 2 for Barry.
Check.
No shot for Alex.
Bet 300k.
Spare card. Barry gets 300.
Yeah, with position here still. Might have to take one off here, Tower. We turn second pair. And the board that Barry may choose to represent from the big does make the call.
Oh, wow, Alex Montgomery.
Gonna get his own back on Barry here. And gonna have to go for value here, Tower. And these are the spots that we just expect Barry to be value betting with a straight. So does go for value with a king 9, and Barry can't believe it.
No.
If we go back 10, 15 minutes ago, Alex did have it in good versus Barry for his tournament life, and Barry ended up getting there. Swings and roundabouts, comes and it goes.
How long's the break?
Selective memory of poker players. They remember the bad ones, never remember the good ones.
6 minutes and counting.
A silly guy's Irish. But when you say it, you can say it. You can say it.
Ten seconds. Pass. Pass.
With the 8 deuce.
16,480 now locked. Beautiful payday for 250.
Jack 9 for Alex. Should be getting involved. Does in the form of complete. Chrissy just going to check option on the big with a 10-6.
Queen, 9, Queen. There's Alex.
Yeah, flopping everything at the moment, Tower. Not flopping, turning or rivering, but making hands, which is the main thing. So makes this game much easier when you make hands, especially in a short-handed situation. Starts with check, but as I say that, curse to the commentator.
Chrissy flops a 10 of hearts.
We're going to go on the hunt for some value.
Over half part, 350.
60%, thereabouts. Alex with pair up and down here. Surprised if he let this one go, Tower. I think this has got to be a pool. See a river. Five of hearts. Is that river? And Alex always playing check here, not going to have any leads once we check call turn. Unless you're thinking of blocking. Oh, there we go. It does go for the block for 200. And Chrissy going to be good with the 10. So it did go for the lead. Is that like 15% block on the end? Probably 2 more hands, maybe one with the dealer change.
After the spin, just let the flop. You just fold.
Thank you.
The final turn.
100 to 100.
In bad shape. You can only hit a 10. Jack 9.
Exposed everybody. Very sorry, very sorry.
Oh, short change, you're right. No, it's right.
was it 9 of spades?
It was a 9 of spades, yes. Raised to 500.
He looks down at the 6-3.
They're suited. It's 2.5x from Alex. Still could see Barry defend this one. He's going to throw in a tie back to deliberate.
Seconds.
Hi, are you okay?
I'm going to be in a picture, yeah?
You know, of course you can. Still got the Eastern to get rid of though.
Kick your ass.
10 seconds.
You think Grimo's waiting for his break, Tower?
Well, I don't think he'll get there with his time backs. He's going to at least see it need at least one more hand. Or is he trying not to? Using all the time back. Will he get through?
He's got 3 left, yeah. He will get through. Time back.
What would he need to use it until the end of the deal and not be able to riffle and shuffle?
Not yet.
15
15 seconds,
yeah. 15
We know what he's doing.
I know.
So it's 15-minute break right now, which will mean
going to be back at 1:15 with the final session. We hope it should be the final session. Going to be 250k. Big blind coming back. Barry Grimes just used 5 time banks.
he's not playing another hand. The dealer can tell him, I'm not dealing and riffling in 10 seconds. Get them folded, Bazza, and we'll see you in 15 minutes. We're down to 3 in the mini main.
See you in 15.
He's just called as well. Now what's Peter going to do?
Yeah, Kieran's got the nuts. I don't mind.
No, KK just flattered with his queen eye flush.
Oh yes,
and now
Kieran's
it's on
got the
Peter
nuts.
with the king eye flush. He's going to raise here. Here we go. So he's going to raise.
Oh man.
Kieran's going to probably just flat call, or jam it, or just put it in, thinking he's never going to get a fold,
Yeah.
which he won't.
Raise to
How the
5k
action's
from
gone.
Peter.
Kieran's getting a bit. Look at him. He's playing. He's giving it the old Hollywood, isn't he? He's got the stone cold nuts, and he's like, oh, what's going on here? What the blinking hell's going on?
Does he call?
I think I don't know, Tower.
Or does he think he's up against the set?
I just don't think he's. Well,
he's all in.
Yeah.
He's all in.
Now what's KK going to do with his queen eye? He's going to have to move all in, surely.
Yeah.
There's hands that Kieran could have aces with the ace of hearts here. Yep.
This would be an amazing fold.
And Peter's
No,
going to be absolutely sick.
Peter, what you done?
Peter's absolutely sick.
Peter raised it up with
he's going to have to put it
5K.
in. And just hope it's a set against the ace with a heart, I guess, or 6-7 of hearts, for example, or 7-8 of hearts. These are hands that are possible as well in Peter's eyes. Doesn't have to be against the nut flush here. This is just the most brutal setup I've ever seen.
They're
and
in.
he's in,
They're in.
And they're both drawing dead, aren't they?
Wow.
This is just dead. They're both dead.
Wow.
They're just dead.
Look at Debs.
It's just ridiculous. They're dead, aren't they? There's no runners, is there?
No runners. Because the Jack of Hearts has been folded for the Queen.
What a life.
Wow.
This is Kieran's first hand, and what a hand.
He's on 60,000. Sits down, one hand, flops the nuts.
Gets action from the second
trebles
nuts
up.
and the third nuts, and trebles up.
Oh my days. So good to see Carl back at the tables, one of the Thanet boys. Ryan Spittle raises to 8. Harry with the pocket 5s. We're going to make the call. Jess could feasibly come in with the old Jack 8. Yes, she does. Which will bring in the small big blind.
Yeah, Simon not folding this one. Suited king getting this price, closing the action in. It goes 4-way to the flop.
Yep.
Ryan with the betting lead.
Oh, we flop a set.
Yeah, and Ryan's flopped the straight flush draw tower, so this is action time. Ryan with the 8-6 of diamonds on an ace high board. Great flop for us once opening in the cut-off. Not only have we flopped the straight flush draw in terms of range, going to be better for us. And Harry here with his set of fives, like it. Just going to flatten position. Don't want to set off any alarm bells. If Ryan's got a hand like ace king, ace queen, we've got that drawing dead to runners.
Quadzillas, baby! Quadzilla, baby! Woo woo! Am I getting the chips off Ryan? Woo woo! Oh, I look down again. Yep, there are definitely 2 5s here. No, there's 2 5s on the board.
So Ryan firing
That's 4
again.
5s.
Maybe just trying to fold out some weak ace X, some suited ace X that Harry can have here. As well as that 9X is going to have a hard time calling a double barrel, and obviously Harry flattened in position. Going to try and get the max on the river with
So
a
there's
shove.
1 out.
7 of diamonds is straight flush.
Oh, he thought he got a dunny!
No!
What's this dealer done?
Where's the bad beat jackpot in the tournament? No way!
£245,000.
That is incredible. I've never seen this tower on stream. Quads over straight flush. This is a setup of all setups.
Oh!
No
All
way.
in. Harry can't wait to turn him over.
No way. Quads
Oh
these
my
straight
God!
flush.
Look at the table.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! That we'll never see that again.
Ludo says I never take pictures at poker table. I'm taking a picture.
We will never see that again on stream. To get that hand here on stream. Look at the cameras; they're all out.
Oh my God.
Quads over straight flush on stream.
Somebody go and get Jim. Ask him if they have a bad beat jackpot for
Imagine, imagine that on the
GUKPT.
imagine that on a cash table.
Oh,
that is gonna be
wow.
Wow.
Right, that's the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh my days.
Wow, wow, wow. Just speechless. How
Wow.
does that even happen?
Hurricane he says, get me a pint. Oh my days. Wow.
I just can't believe it.
Wowzers, wowzers.
Oh, stuff we live for on stream. It's something we'll probably never ever see again. Over the years, the chances of that happen are astronomical, and to actually get it on our featured table. How'd you go out? Oh yeah, had quads. No good. And if there's a story to tell, that is a story for the ages.
I don't even mind listening to that one. There's a 10-seat guaranteed on Wednesday if anyone's interested. £40 rebuy for the 25-25 at Walsall. Well, this could be going in.
Well, Connor's got King Queen here. Yeah, he's going to shove tower. There's the all-in triangle, and it's going to get caught. Wow, the Turk's got lines in the small blind.
Oh, this is a bit of a tanker.
And the Turk is working with... Ooh, we've got just sub-8 bigs here.
What will the ace
with
queen
the
do?
nines? Well, the ace queen's going to snap Connor off. And I think, yeah, the ace queen's calling whether Turk calls or not.
Really?
Andy will snap in
All right, okay.
whatever scenario here. It's just Turk with the nines. We are the short stack, but there is a 3-bet rip from Connor. But Connor's only 3-bet ripping for 13 bigs, and he's ripping over the open of Andy, who's been opening so many hands in this tournament. And he's asked for a count, just figuring out what Connor's ripping for, even though he's got him covered. But I just can't see how we can fold the nines here, Tower, as the short stack. Because the thing is, he might be thinking, I could fold and Connor could get busted by Andy, but Andy's not guaranteed to call Connor in this situation. If Andy's still opening like 60-70% of hands, so probably like 50+% of those hands are going to be folding in this situation.
Yeah.
So he might be thinking, well, Connor could bust here and I could ladder, potentially. That might be what he's thinking. But the thing is, it's not always a guarantee that Andy's actually going to call this off. We can see he is going to call this off with ace-queen, but Andy's going to have so many opens here that are going to fold to Connor's shove. But it's tough. It's tough here for the Turk, but here's the short stack. He has folded, and it should be a snap here from Andy. And there's the flip in with the call. And Connor, this could be a spin if he doubles. He was down to 200k, but he's at risk, and he's going to need to find a king to stay alive.
So Conor O'Driscoll is at risk with 1.1 mil. He's up against the chip leader Andy Mock. Oh, we've got redraws abound everywhere.
Well, yeah, jack for a chop, but we've only got 2 outs now. Direct to scoop. We need to find one of the 2 remaining kings. It's a 9 on the turn.
9, the
that
Turk.
Doesn't. Oh yeah, Turk at 9s.
Oh,
yeah, Turk at 9s.
I
forgot the Turk had 9s. 7 of spades on the river. We lose Conor O'Driscoll.
Oh man,
Conor O'Driscoll, 5th place for 43,900. Great effort from that lad.
oh my days, the Turk had 9s. Oh, it was marginal. It was marginal.
The Turk had the 9s.
We are down to 4.
Turk would be second in chips, Tower. He'd be second in chips, the Turk.
Conor O'Driscoll, by the way. Every credit. How much has he won?
£43,900 for Conor.
43,000, and the whole of Ireland are rooting for you, buddy. Well done. What a good effort from Conor O'Driscoll. Hope to see him again on our live streams because he was class. He was a class act. Well done, Conor. Well done, Conor. Conor O'Driscoll, absolutely amazing. What a good effort.
Bye, Dina. Oh, well, just look back. We've got
days,
another all in.
my days.
All in from Ed and Andy. And we could have 2 bust outs and 2 hands here, Tower. Ed with the 7s. He's been behind a lot of all in situations and got lucky today. And he's picked up a little few extra outs. So working with 4 outs now instead of 2. Offsuit 5 or 7. King of spades on the turn. Could we lose 2 in 2 hands?
5 or a 7. Oh, we've lost another. Boom!
It's a diamond.
It's a diamond.
It's a diamond.
Oh, it's the diamond head. Sorry. Oh my days.
Tower 40 double.
Is it the 7?
Tower 40 double.
Is it the wrong 7?
And the 8 of diamonds is playing. So we lose 2 in 2 hands. Look at that. We've been waiting, and Ed, 70 grand for him, £70,000 exactly. 4th place for Ed Roger. That leaves us with 3, just like that. And look at Andy's stack. Look at Andy's stack. How can this go wrong? It can't. It surely can't.
10 mil. Jack and oh my days. The Mad Turk, man. With the stack. Oh. Oh dear. Everybody now has locked up a minimum of £110,000. How is that even possible?
Crazy, Tower. 2 bust outs in 2 hands. And Jack here, blind on blind, sub 20 bigs.
Yeah.
Turk is very short. We got a 70k pay jump, but Jack's been fearless in these scenarios, and he does move all in. And it's cool. It's a call from Andy. Andy's got ace jack. Are we going to lose 3 in 3 hands?
No way! What's happening? Somebody's taxi outside.
Look at Turk. He's got a high
The Turk's
five in people. He's got.
This is a 70k jump. This is a £70,000 jump if the Turk... He won't be cheering, that is for sure. He won't be cheering. But Jack is all in with pocket fives against Andy Mock's ace Jack.
Well, there's no help there. Jack could be doubling up, and that will put him right back in it. And that is clean. We do have counterfeit outs to fade now.
Queen.
Ace Jack Queen to fade.
And ace Jack Queen. He'd like a 6.
It's a queen! It's counterfeited! Counterfeited! What a mental free hand!
To go out!
Oh my god, look at Turk! Turk's jumping around, he's made 70k! He's just sat there for free hands and he's laddered from 5th to 2nd. As the short stack, the mad Turk is loving life. He's pointing at Andy saying, "You're the man! You're the man!" And just like that, we're heads up. What? We were 5-handed 3 hands ago and we're heads up.
Wow. To get counterfeited out of the GUKPT Grand Final is ill. Yo, ticker's going a bit.
So's mine.
By jolly.
And I think Andy,
oh my dears,
heads up. I think Turk's got like 5 big blinds tower.
Final call, all mini-men finalists. Dealers in the cash out satellite, you have a new level 200-400 with a 400 big blind ante. Dealers, please begin to deal.
Yeah, just your face popping up every now and then. Getting redder and redder.
Never I can only do 3.
Yeah.
Is that not the best 10 minutes of poker we'll ever see?
It was good. It was very good. But saying that, 8, we went from, I know it took, we went from what, 8 to 4 players in like 20 minutes at 8 as well.
It took forever to get there, but we did. But that was from London. Were it last year, the year before?
Grand final first
21
lockdown, 2021.
2021.
That was the V-neck. You remember the V-neck? That was brilliant. That was funny. Well, we've got some time. I went to the grand final. I forgot to pack my t-shirts, so went to Primark on Oxford Street. Saw loads of black t-shirts. Just grabbed them all, took them to the till, put them in the bag. Woke up the next morning. I've put one on. It's a massive V-neck down here, and I've got nothing else to wear. So I've gone into work all week wearing this black jacket over my V-neck, zipped up to the top. That's not coming undone. That was the old V-neck leg.
So funny. But that 10 minutes with the Mad Turk, just making himself an extra 110,000 by not playing a hand.
Crazy.
So we're off. Final 3. Chrissy Taylor with the headphones. Barry Grime in the middle, who won this event in March. He's going for a double, but he's short stacked. And Alex Montgomery on the left. Jamie out in 5th after a couple of hours, being 5-handed. And then Kev Jackson 10,300 for finishing in 4th. And he was card dead for nearly all the final.
Only that, he got it in good with the 10s against the ace-9.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, didn't hold. Now we're left with 3.
250 grand. All in.
Rally's in. Jack Queen. Stands up. Alex says, "Can I count, please?"
I don't think
even
with 8 big blinds with Chrissy behind, maybe become slightly closer.
875.
Really big. I'm not sure Alex is going to take this one for 8 BB's tower.
10 seconds.
Well, he is.
Probably has.
He is going to make the call when he's correct. He's up against Queen Jack, so he's out in front here.
Good luck, man. There's a fist pump. 2 good friends at the tables. And off it. But Alex wants all the chips. He calls with King 3.
Alright, when you were at 64, my turn.
He's right.
And he is correct at the minute. 43% of the time Barry wins. But does he win this time? What? Ace 9?
Yeah, so obviously the king three of clubs isn't Alex's hand. That makes a lot more sense.
Makes a lot more sense.
Why he's made the call here.
Don't know what's happened there.
And Barry is dead on the turn. Barry's cards are right. I'm not sure about Alex's what's happened there, but we're going to have a quick check on that, guys. On the case.
What's the jump?
But that was strange.
Oh, okay. I think they're gonna like change here or maybe not. I don't know.
Either way, we lose Barry Graham and just get back from the break, and we are heads up.
Just carry on? Okay. Are we carrying on? The button.
Just getting everything set.
The guy, I his name Mikey.
Get the trophy at the ready. Call the other chairs out. Then going to be a heads-up battle between Alex Montgomery and Chrissy Taylor for the mini-main title here in Blackpool.
Which would have put Chrissy on the big blind.
So I'm not too sure what happened there. Dave says they were really pitched in the wrong boxes, and I said no.
Was she big blind last
So
was it?
Was she big
I
blind
don't know what happened there.
Yeah, because the button was here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, guys.
Okay, so the button okay.
As long as she's not big blind twice.
Don't think we were pitched in wrong, but came out ace 9.
Sorry? Yeah,
just told Dave just to keep an eye on everything, which he is
Chrissy's
doing.
on the button. And the small blind. And there's no ante.
So, shouldn't be too long a break, that is for sure.
We carry. Okay. Is the clock still going? Is the clock still going?
Yeah, I was just thinking we were going to rearrange it. But yeah, that's fine. Sorry?
That's what they're doing. They're trying to make
So it looks like they're having a little bit of a chat just off screen. Obviously, tournament director is there for person Kyle, making sure everything's okay and not untoward.
We should get like a.
Obviously,
just do
deal's
like a
supposed to be done at the table. So Dave's there, trying to get involved in doing the deal. So Kyle's just going to get past them. So guys, what's happening?
Yeah, that's it. You got no.
You're on the button. You're on the button.
I'm on the button.
Yeah. I just thought that's what you.
Is it Arian?
Yeah, that's Arian.
Arian Kashani.
I think Chrissy's been one of Arian's students for the last few months.
Yeah, I know she done. She told me that at the last leg in Leeds, when Arian came into the comms box for an hour. And there we go.
So is that it? Is it home time?
No.
Done?
No. They've just flattened it slightly. They've taken 2.9 off first, 2.8 off first to make it 37 to the winner, and they've added it to second to make it 30,390. So 37 now for the winner, and just over 30,000 for second, and they're playing it out as
Small line, big line 90.
so there we go. Now they're getting a bit of last minute instructions to one of his students,
Yeah, they're playing
Chrissy
big-
Taylor.
I'm joking.
They've just taken 2.9 off the top, so 37 to the winner now, not 39.8.
Small line 100 there, there's no empty. When you're ready, we begin to deal.
30,94.
We're going to deal now.
Let's go, Chris.
So here we go. Please begin to deal, says Kyle. Off we go. Heads up.
Yeah, you can just
You
keep
can move over there if you want.
keep the same seated.
Alex on the left, Chrissy on the right.
So I'm 250.
Chrissy from Blackpool.
No antes there, so.
No enters, correct. Yeah.
Alex from Manchester.
Still need the cards on there. I know you've got a million chips in front of it.
Yeah.
10 seconds on you, by the way, Chrissy. Raise to 500. All in.
Straight off the bat, Alex just moves in with the King Queen. 24 BBs.
So is it 125?
No, just 100 and then 250. No enter, Chris.
There won't be none of that all in. There'll be a lot of playing this. Both players know how to play it. We'll see a lot of limp pots and we'll see a lot of flops. Heads up for the title of the mini main. Chrissy Taylor with the hats. Alex Montgomery, who you normally see with a hat on,
10 seconds.
but hasn't got one.
Cool. Option.
Yeah, the slight deal is instead of 39.8 for the win, he's now 37.
Check.
So heads up. Going to be wanting to battle for pots. Even making a pair is a very strong hand.
400.
Alex firing for 400 here. Meaty sizing. Full 80% and just going to get it through. Well, Carl's had more camera time than us today, Tao. He loves standing there right in front of the camera.
Heads up for the title of the mini main. 797 runners down to 2. It's been a great final 12. If you're going to pick 12 players, there's a lot of them names would have been picked.
One hand, mate.
Well, the locals, some great players, sponsored Chrome there. Superb day. We're back again tomorrow for the High Roller Day 2, starting at 1 PM.
So much variance in it. I'll track record in the rest.
Seconds. 550. Close to 550. All in.
Nope, I didn't, says Chrissy.
Wow, just sends it with a Jack 9.
Oi, oi.
Making a stand early on.
Easy decision.
Oh, we're still in. What's in it for that? What do you mean? Job done. All the system work. Starting direct setup been done in stages. We set up last week. We set up Sunday. We set up Monday, and we set up today.
Big one.
It's all been done in stages. This one.
I was here today. I was first in. I was first in today, Tower. Don't even laugh at that. I was the first in the casino out of the team today.
You was.
10 seconds.
That is a true story, by the way.
Cool.
He was not seen anywhere near the rig.
I actually was seen right next to the rig. Unfortunately, that rig was Paul rig. So Alex makes it 800 here from the big blind. Chrissy calls with a 6-5 suited.
Welcome to the flop. Queen 10-10.
Unfortunately, nothing going on. But Chrissy here can't see Alex's holding. That should be in the hand. The pot does get through.
Jamie Oliver.
Jamie Oliver?
Jamie Oliver. Is he the... I'm thinking of food. I'm thinking I'm not eating yet.
Jack Oliver.
Jack Oliver.
WSOP final at the table list in the main event a year and a half ago now. Please, some more.
Cheers, Frankie. Frankie's got no idea there's a camera behind him.
Jamie Oliver.
Kyle, will you tell him? Frankie's just turned up for the late shift. What does he do? Stands in front.
10 seconds.
Sammy's turned up. Is it snowing outside?
Check.
Have you seen Sammy's boots? Have you seen Sammy's boots? Is that what it was, the Jack Nine and Diamonds?
Yeah, remember the backdoor
when
diamonds.
he sprayed everybody
Yep.
with the beer and the lot went.
Yep. The emotion.
Absolutely. Playing for millions. So the money's been slightly dropped from first place. It's now 37. And the other 2.8 has gone on to second place. So 30,390 for second and 37 for first.
Oh, you might need help.
We are still going to battle for the title.
Small blind.
Nice one. Shoot, Queen out.
Yeah.
Whatever you did, I won't follow.
I had a picture, but
Shit, pick up.
2.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm the bad guy now, yeah.
Did you not? What about your phone? What about your phone? Why, is he not watching it? Oh,
Yeah, no big blind ante, heads up.
550.
Nope. All chips in play every hand. So no big blind ante. Is that a celebratory glass of water? There you go.
10 seconds. All in.
Now we have to quickly nip out.
And here we go.
Oh,
Is
here we
this
go.
going to be it? Are we going to have a champion?
Here we go.
Chrissy with a King 5 suited. Alex with the 10s. This
Yep, this could be it, as Jay says. Chrissy with the King 5. Alex with the 10s.
Well, what about that for a window card?
Boom for Chrissy. The King of Spades.
So fading 10s at the moment. Some running straights. It's not one of them.
10, we have a champ. And it's not, so we get a double up on the chips. Swap places. Chrissy's on 11. Alex on 4.5.
Are you sure of that?
5.2.
What?
All innit?
No.
I don't mind.
Don't matter anyway.
Chrissy
Well,
gets
I want
the
you to
first
do
double.
it. I'm just quoting about the result. Nice hand, nice hand.
Tens
How much?
for Alex. Just needed to fade a king, but didn't.
Alright. Used to it, mate, so don't worry about it.
3 yellows.
Hence why I didn't really gamble. It's not over yet. It's not over, bro. It's not over.
That's on you, Chrissy. 10 seconds.
This time Chrissy with the Queen 4 suited. King 5 last time. Queen 4. Alex got another pocket pair.
Yeah, we're just going to be the same. I expect tower 18 bigs here. Not one out of position. We want to like raise to 3-4 BBs and just be in no man's land out of position when faced with overcards. So he's effectively going to move him in here, not putting in 40% of his stack to fold.
I don't mind.
I don't think Chrissy will be taking this one.
Get away with it again.
Queen 4 suited.
You take one of them,
Yeah, take one already.
yeah. No, wait.
Sometimes it's their tower. If I call now and I win,
Yeah.
I'm the champion.
Exactly. Number 4.
He's in bad shape.
Each card was one way. Queen 4.
I want you to call it.
Queen 4 just too
I had a
wide.
pair of sixes.
Queen 8, Queen 9, and we do call.
I'm beyond caring.
Heads up battle. Alex Montgomery on the left, Chrissy Taylor on the right. 37,000 first place, 30,390 for the runner-up. Who will it be?
Seconds. Cool. Option.
10-9 going to complete here as Alex and Chrissy with the Jack-9. Shoves the Jack-9 again. Quick fold from Alex. Yeah, this is going to be Chrissy's biggest live score by a country mile.
Yes.
Biggest score, 1870 to date. And this is going to be 30k at least here. And for Alex Montgomery, if he did happen to win this for £37,000, that would be his biggest live score. However, if he did finish in second, he does actually surpass
knew you had
that
him.
score
I didn't know
a
fucking
couple of
had
years
him.
ago. Huge spot for both. Everyone wants a trophy
Hey.
to navigate through 795 players to get down to the final two. It takes some doing.
Certainly does.
Goodbye, Chrissy.
You okay, yeah?
Seven out nice. Oh, the 7 very nice.
Cool. Option.
7-9 flop, 7-5-2.
And action again here. Middle pair versus up and down. Two big holdings and heads up coup. And Chrissy just comes out firing for 60%. And Alex with his middle pair won't be going anywhere. Calls for position off to turn.
Pairs of 7 on the turn.
A really nice card to see for Alex here. Once his 7 pairs, making it less likely that Chrissy has a 7 herself, and we can now still get value from some potential deuce X and worse 5X, some ace highs that you're going to have to call once perhaps. Does go for value 700. Around 2/3 here from Alex. Chrissy going to call, they're up and down, looking for aces or 6s.
Jack of spades, river.
Yeah, we do now jump in front of some other holdings here, but only a few. Queen 5, King 5, Ace 5. These type of holdings we now go ahead of, but do we think Chrissy ever plays a 7 like this and Alex doesn't and just goes for jam? Trying to get called by a 5 or heroed by a deuce. Even maybe some ace highs after all the straight draws pushed out.
Kings again, yeah? No, not quite. No kings. You might rather walk with kings heads up. I've done queens with kings heads up. That's one. That's one.
Alex Montgomery on the left, Chrissy Taylor on the right. Both from the northwest.
Go on, Tower. 10 seconds. Cool. Option.
Complete from Alex on the button with a 6 deuce and Chrissy with the king check suited.
10 seconds.
Gonna raise it up.
Raise. 850. Cool.
Brilliant payday for both parties regardless, as Kurt, you're absolutely correct. 37,000 or 30,390.
You're a big one.
Sorry.
Chrissy.
Good do you?
Been dog shit. I'm not.
Too good, you.
I'm not
Keep getting out of the way, I've got monsters. Look. What's going on? Let's just see your card. You're a bot, you're a live bot. Not gonna tilt. She's funny, innit? It's not gonna affect my game. Whatever, innit?
Yeah.
Beyond caring. I don't care.
How have the numbers been in the hour games?
10 seconds.
Me ain't gonna be long,
I've
will
seen
you?
Kevin Allen, he's playing the high roller.
Let you have this one. Can't be asked to finish.
Oh, you've got a good hand. No, don't show me that. I had 10-5 off. First walk was easy as well. It's all going your way. Real that.
Oh, there, Johnny Kelly.
Oh, you're right, JK.
Come on, Alex, do or win some.
How are we doing, Johnny?
Surprising, isn't it? Johnny Kelly.
He's been everywhere. He's been on his holidays, living the dream. I'm guessing London for Johnny Kelly. Next time I see him, I think he said at our last stream that in Coventry that he wouldn't be making Blackpool. And it'll be London. So I look forward to seeing you in London, Johnny.
Check. Check.
Checkity check on an ace king ace flop. 4 of clubs turn.
Check. Check.
Attention dealers and players in the cash out satellite. You have level 300, 600 with a 600 big blind ante. That's 366. Next hand, please.
Bottom of range here with a club as Chrissy. Got to have a stab at this one. She does exactly that.
Yep. Flick it in. Wouldn't an auto shuffle box help out the deal on the FT, or would it mess up the chips in the cards? No, it's to do with an unfair advantage for one table out of 30 tables that are in the room. It's like you're having one dealer in a pub game when the rest of the tables hand the cards round to seats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You just can't do it. You can't just have one table with an auto shuffler. And they won't put 30 auto shufflers. That is for sure.
She have to. 10 seconds.
Give me a chance. Now, Chris, do you
So,
want
yeah, so an auto shuffler for one table out of the 30
You can
tables that are in
continue
the room.
Yeah, just for this hand.
It's an unfair advantage. And not all tables will have auto shufflers on any time soon.
Check.
That's not a bad flop. If you've got Queen Deuce.
Bet 300. Cool.
Alex bets up 300k with a 3. Chrissy just calls. You now got the check mark.
Check.
See me check calling this all the way. I do feel a check's coming in from Alex. I will think.
Bet 500,000.
We thought we check calling all the way down and taking it slow. Chrissy does just that with a 500 bet on the turn and checks again. Is Alex going to fall into the trap? Or does he check? He didn't count if it had been up.
Check.
And he does check. Chrissy's going to show him the bad news. There's the Queen. Look at the smile. Look at the smile. Brilliant.
Nearly did.
What are you supposed to do?
Chrissy Taylor, close it out.
Which box are you going to use?
I'll use this one.
You use box 3,
Yeah,
okay.
thank you.
Cool, nice.
Can she close it out? Alex Montgomery. on the left, Chrissy Taylor on the right.
Nice hand, Chrissy, I've had enough. Fucking hell, have you got a queen there?
Good to go. You a big blind?
37,000 for the winner, 30,390 for second. Going to take down the title with the blinds at 100, 250k. It's like a Goliath.
It is.
10 seconds.
It's like the Goliath blinds.
Option. Ten seconds. Check.
Well, the odds are both getting dealt 10-3G.
Both getting dealt the same hand. But 10-3 specifically 10-3? Or like,
No,
just
yeah,
the same hand?
just the same hand. But it can't be easy. So, only 4 of each number of the deck.
So we've got 8 into 52, so 8.5 to 1 on to 4 into 51. So 12.5 to 1, so about 100 to 1. 100 to 1.
Okay. And then it comes Jack 7-7.
There you go.
Unbelievable.
10 seconds.
And then it's going to come an ace on the winner. No, Chrissy applying the pressure.
Getting it done.
Yeah, applying the pressure. But as we know, closing them out is never easy.
Get on with the castle.
You a big Chrissy?
Yeah, exactly right. 1 all in, and the winner, short stake winning, will be even chips. That's how it goes. Queens for Alex.
10 seconds. Cool. Option.
I'm going to complete.
King deuce. Let's see a flop.
Check.
Yep. Let's see a flop, says Chrissy. Four, 4, 9 flop. That's what for Alex.
It's quite interesting here, Tal, whether to go with check or whether to go with bet, because off of our stack size, I think we expect Chrissy to be shoving a lot of ace-x pre, if not all, and then maybe some king x. It doesn't really need protection from overs, and it's a hand that on the paired board, either well in front or well behind in terms of equity. Alex does just go with small
Lines are up, everybody.
Lines up.
Yeah. I'm not sure what to do.
300k big blind.
300k big blinds.
Okay,
Not used to this.
This is so good to watch. I love it.
So the blinds are up 150, 300,000. 300k big blinds. This is the mini final if you're just tuning in. We started the final day with 12 out of 797. And we're down to the final 2.
Wow.
Alex gets walked with the ace-king suited.
Should we just give it a trophy or what?
Money slightly different to that. 37,000 now for first prize and 30,390 for second. 2.8 off first prize. To put it on to second, so they both got over 30,000. They just did that slight deal just as they were talking 2 minutes before they went heads up.
You put me in the fucking coffee there, like.
Fantastic day. Started with 12 and we're down to the final 2. Jamie Nixon busting out. Kev Jackson busting out. Razer Kev on our feature. Barry Grime going for a double in the mini this year. Came third.
Check.
No, great effort from Barry.
Yeah, would have been one story to win 2 minis in a year.
Yeah, would have heard it. You want to take the best picture, kids?
Alex flops best with top pair here. Not much going on for Chrissy. Having the bottom pair on the mono board. Alex going to mix and a check here. His top pair holding, and neither player going to like this turn card.
No, I'm going to chop it. Any diamond rivers?
Check.
No, check mark goes to Alex with top pair.
Check. And a check.
Any diamonds? I got king.
King 2.
As we know, it only takes one big hand for everything to change.
I can't believe you give me a walk and I had kings, and you give me a walk and I had ace king of clubs.
Because I ain't got an hand or dog shit. Like 8-4 off and that.
That's what
I've not seen any schemes.
was it? My bid.
300.
I did. Went straight in the muck.
Any Chrissy?
Jack 7 for Chrissy on the button. Goes with cool. Alex 16 BBs, King 10 in the big, sends it into the middle. Just a quick for Chrissy there.
The northern colloquial slang of this stop must be mad. It's just normal talk. We speak proper up here.
You most certainly do not speak proper up here.
Oh, here. Oh, here.
Oh yeah. The cockney come out at the end of that one.
When you got Razer Kev saying seat down, all right, mate. The northern twang is, well, what shall we say?
Special.
It's weird.
But as soon as you go more north, they speak a different language. You can't even understand what they're saying sometimes.
See, Ecky Thump's Yorkshire, and we're not in Yorkshire, we're in Blackpool.
300k.
We're in Lancashire. By Ecky Thump. That's proper Yorkshire. Flush draw for Chrissy. Alex with a 7-5, and Chrissy says, yeah, have some of that.
Sends it. The thing I don't get about you lot is when you go for your tea, you go for dinner.
Absolutely.
You don't go for a warm, hot beverage. You
go for dinner.
Why do you call it dinner?
It is dinner.
So what's tea?
Tea's when you get in from school. That's tea time.
So what do you call a cuppa?
Brew.
A brew?
Right.
It's just all gone mad up here. Don't know what's happened, but it's just all mad.
How do you, Chrissy? 10 seconds.
One thing we don't have is cream cheese and cucumber sandwiches for tea, that is for sure.
I know you like gravy up here, though, and I love my gravy.
Oh,
as well,
absolutely.
So I can get behind the gravy.
Yeah, absolutely.
As Alex moves all in.
See, Sinead's moved up. She's moved up to Mac, and now she's changed it from dinner to tea. We've already converted one.
You got it that easy.
Jay, what do you call dinner ladies at school? Dinner ladies because they're making me dinner. I don't call them tea ladies.
It's dinner time.
Seconds.
Alex Montgomery, King 8 says I'm all in. Chrissy, with Jack 3, won't be doing anything with that.
3 behind it. 3 behind it. You know, when you see a picture and you're like, oh, come on.
Yeah, if it comes to
Anti-climax.
Oh, cream cheese and cucumber sandwiches at cricket is like the thing to have, isn't it? Yeah, that's cricket. That's tea. Roasts and gravy snack, absolutely. And if you want to go posh, put grated cheese on it. Oh, delicious.
No, Lee, Richards, we did have lunch ladies as well, but lunch ladies were for the people that had packed lunch, and the dinner ladies were the people that had the school dinners. Yeah.
Lunch ladies?
Yeah, we had lunch ladies.
You had two lots?
The ones that sat in the packed lunch room.
We're in a posh school with 2 different lots.
Well, we had separate rooms, one for the packed lunch lot and one for the school dinners lot.
Oh, so you separated the people that needed the help to the people that didn't need
No,
the help.
I'm not saying that.
So you diversify people who've got no cash. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what. Speak
Well,
to
you
me,
just
old
have. You just have. If you've got no money, you're in that room. If you've got free school lunches, you're in that room, and off you go. That's it. So we're now for both turn 2 pair.
$500.
School dinners, great. Go on, Alex, says Jonah.
Cool.
Likely to be going Chris's way here. A few chop outs. Nice clean river. He's going for what in his head is value, but gonna get the bad news. Chrissy not going to be able to fold this top pair, getting 2.5 to 1 on the call.
3 million.
3 million.
Makes it 3 mil. Wow. Chrissy makes it 3 mil. Wow.
Value raise with the Queen Jack here. Senses on point. Thought we were just going to see call, but
10 seconds.
Goes a step further and opts to raise here. Maybe thinking that Alex is going to shove King Queen and Ace Queen pre, so therefore we've got the nut jack, and Queen 10 probably going to bet flop. 7x may have a few more checks, but if Chrissy's just deducted that Alex here just going to have a weaker queen a lot of the time, and this is great from her, and if she gets paid, what a value raise this is on the river. But it comes down to if we get paid, Tower, because always say need to think what we're getting called by, and if worse isn't calling, then sometimes does become better to just call. But fair play to Chrissy.
Good fold. So Max says what's up top. That was the original payouts, 39,800 for first and 27,590 for second. And they took, when they had a quick chat, heads up, they took 2.8 off the top to make it 37 and 30,390 for second. So they took the 2.8 off the first and gave it to second. So both over 30,000.
300 big blind.
As Kurt has put in the chat. Thanks, Kurt. Watching on YouTube.
All in.
Alex finds a king. And 12 big blinds, in it goes. Chrissy not calling 8-3.
I want a hand to go.
The buy was £250. And somebody's going to walk away with £37,000 for 250 quid. And if you manage to satellite into the double satellite, and you satellite it in for 65 quid, because that's the best satellite there is. £65 in, chance of winning a mystery bounty team and the mini leagues.
300.
I'm snapping already, I've got king 10. What thing? Where's that? Where's that?
Well, it's Barry Grime, third in this event. He won the one in March earlier this year.
Is that a queen?
Same mini name.
Wow, nice raise, man. Wow. Should be called that. It's like an ad-7, right?
Dover and Dolan Mum says they need to clean the table. I feel like going out there myself and cleaning it.
All in?
There's old Kev, Razer Kev. Great effort for Kev, just over 10 grand. All the family watching.
Heads up,
Well done, Kev.
Got 10s all in three.
£10,310.
Yeah, king.
You have to watch that on the screen as well.
I got tens and hit sets.
I agree, very cold up here.
I know, mate, but you had like
Showdown, you're a lot more friendly. You know what? I get an Uber or a taxi in London, Birmingham.
Yeah.
No one ever talks to me. They just drive and drop me off my location. I'd get in a cab here. They want to ask me 1,000 questions. What I'm up to, what I've had for dinner. They want to know everything. Absolutely everything.
Do you know what? Do you know what happens up here that doesn't happen in London? People say hello.
Yeah, hello.
How are you?
That is true. Very true.
Had a good day?
10 seconds.
I'm all in no matter what you do. It's getting laughable though, like, I'm getting, these are actual monsters heads up and you just keep giving me what? Oh, that was ill, that queen. That was one for value, miss. Sick raise, nice.
Still heads
Bit
up.
nicer.
Great to have these two. On the left, Alex Montgomery. On the right, Chrissy Taylor. Kev Jackson on the left, Razer Kev finishing in fourth. Third was Grimo.
300k, Chris. Cool. Check.
Who's the favourite?
Chrissy flops best.
Could have stab here, bottom of the range as Alex, one and done. One of these type hands, just folded out king highs, some ace highs, even the 7, 8, 6 highs that we are behind to, but Chrissy with middle pair, not going anywhere.
Check. Check.
I think one that Alex is going to have to bluff now, Tower, when check 2 from Chrissy here. Just can't knuckle back the 5 high. Can definitely have a 10x holding. Wide range is blind on blind, but just fold out. Like even a jack's going to have a tough time calling here on river. And good to see Alex go for goes for 700 into 1.2, and Chrissy just with a 9 here. Very difficult to call this spot. Well, I say difficult, but she just throws it in, and the 9 of 3 is gonna be good. And Alex down to 3.3 million.
Yeah.
What a call from Chrissy Tower. I thought that was going straight in the muck.
Up to 13 mil. 10 bigs for Alex. Something we're going to have to give very shortly.
Literally
Yeah, you come in.
has to put Alex on
One-sided, go away.
a complete airball on the flop, checks back turn and then goes for it again on the river. Because even all the bluffs on the flop, the plausible bluffs go in front of us in the form of a pair or a straight.
Good call, Lisa.
Yeah, big much.
Can't win the hand at all. Nah, I'm not. Look, it fucking doesn't matter. It's all that. Fuck off, man. Alright, bro.
Cool.
Jack Green.
Option.
Alright, bro.
Cool. Let's see if we've got 8-4. As you do.
Check and loose, so that.
They could have jammed this one for sure as Chrissy. 10 BBs, not let Alex realise equity like he has on this occasion.
Yeah. Just check, check. Yes, it's a club's turn.
Check.
Who's the animal?
Check, Alex. Still with 2 pair, gets a check mark.
500.
Some meaty value here. This is 8. Trying to pull by 3 or maybe some king highs.
Who's Charlie Reid? Charlie Reid's a local player. Really nice lad.
Clapping, bro, you're clapping, bro. I'm heads up, bro. Playing,
Probably
playing. Listen, end of the day, you're clapping and that is going. Well, Chrissy, shout out.
Anything else?
Max James always comes in the chat with that comment for some reason.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Charlie Reid.
It's not a big tournament, is it?
Really nice
Oh,
young
wait,
kid.
you've got
Plays a
no
lot of
business being
cash. Went to Vegas for the first time this year and had 6 weeks in Vegas. Made a slight profit.
Used to deal as well for the tour, didn't he?
He used to be a freelance poker dealer and also work in Liverpool at Leo's.
6-7 suited for Alex.
Oh, come on.
It's all in and here we go.
This could be it. Oh, we look down at the hooks. Call! Snap call, turns over the hooks. This could be champion time for Chrissy Taylor.
6 hearts, 7 hearts, and jackpot, jack of spades.
Yeah, not going to get better shot than this tower. 80%, just shy of equity pre-flop to take this one down.
There's Sammy. Rooting for Chrissy.
Going to struggle to win this one.
Absolutely.
As Alex needs some runners.
Definitely needs a heart or a 4 or an 8.
Well, there's the 4. So can it come the 8 or the 3 for the back door?
Oh, we have a champ.
River.
Oh, it's it! They got there, runner.
8 with an 8 on the river.
Sit back down.
And it's all level again. Well, Chrissy's still in front by 6 BBs. But
sit back down.
But where does that come from? Moonwalking his way into the 8 high straight.
Wow.
3.425.
Wow.
3.425.
What can we do? Really?
Oh, wow, they count the stacks. That's a tough one to take for Chrissy. Interested to see how she deals with that tower. One thing we can't do is just try and win every pot now and play some trash holdings. Just got to keep our head, reset, go again, understand the job at hand. What a run out. You see the ace king 5 flop, you're like, lovely, trophy in the cabinet.
Continue dealing.
And then
Taken away from you.
Just robbed through the back door.
Still 153.
That was an insane.
You happy now?
So, we crack on. And the chip stacks are very similar now. Very, very
Living
similar.
the dream. Busting Jackson.
Attention all, please remain
So
in
you
the table,
busted
please
10.
remain- Take your seats. You have 3 minutes remaining on
That
your
was
break.
for the
That's
win.
all,
This
please.
one for the
Turbo,
oh,
please
this is for the
retake
win.
your
Yeah,
seats.
This is still slight.
3 minutes remaining on your break.
10 seconds.
Okay, now.
Race.
Hell with it.
650.
I don't even know what chips I've got. 650.
Yeah.
How many have you got now?
997. We are very close to the same similar chips. 8.2, 6.9.
10 seconds.
Well, if this comes 9-9, we've got a juicy. we might have a champion again.
Why 9-9 out? Why not like 8, 10, 7 and then like a 6 on the turn? Well,
we both flopped something.
Well, now a 9 on the turn.
Oh no. I've just seen that. Top pair for Chrissy, second pair for Alex.
Yeah, and chips are going to go in the middle here. We got 2 big hands, heads up, top pair versus second pair here. Semi-cooler in a heads up situation. And it's a 700k bet here from Chrissy, and Alex not going to be able to go anywhere. Going to have to take one off to the turn.
We just called a 7. And they are off to the turn.
Stressful.
Here.
Oh,
it is!
my
You
word.
are joking!
It's not even the 9 of clubs to bring the flush either. It's the offsuit 9 of spades.
This has to be the hand.
And just probably bet jam call tower.
Absolutely.
Let's see what size Chrissy
Looks
goes
like
with.
a mil. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. He has to go in. I can't think of any other. Yeah, he's done it. And just that call. And now we could have another chip. We could have a champion again. He could have been all over 2 minutes ago. And Chrissy Taylor has him dominated.
Well, if she loses this one tower, she might as well just give him the trophy. But once again, heaps and heaps of equity.
Just wow.
Can she hold with 95% this time?
Is there going to be kisses and cuddles at the table? It's an 8, ladies and gentlemen. We have a champion, and it's local player. It's a Chrissy Taylor. The kisses and cuddles are coming out. Chrissy Taylor, a female champion, the mini main. There's hugs and kisses and all sorts. Well played, Alex. But what a brutal turn card. What a brutal turn card. That was unbelievable. It nearly happened 2 minutes before, and then it happened. Chrissy Taylor, get in there. Look at the smile. Ariane's there. Where's Sam? Where's Sammy? She'll be on the photo. She'll be on the winning photo. Oh, that is so good. Well done, Chrissy. Played with Chrissy at the tables, plays in Blackpool all the time, lives round the corner. God, I'd take a limousine home, but it's about 280 yards. That's all it is, it's just round the corner. Oh, brilliant. That was a good FT. Look at that, that is a cracking FT. Well done, Alex. Well done, Alex. £30,390 for Alex Montgomery. But Chrissy Taylor, 37,000, the title of the mini main, out of 797
Yeah, it's okay.
I'll do it.
Just superb. What a turn card that was. Amazing.
Cold as
Oh,
ice.
as if by magic.
Go on.
Come in here, get your butt on this one here. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the champion! Come here, you. Oh man, how you feeling? You're playing here on a regular basis.
I do.
You've just shown 797 people how to play poker.
Yeah, it's been a good journey.
Yeah, it was. We nearly won it once, and then we get the chip stacks are bang level. But that final hand, the 9 on the turn, we're just sat saying, if a 9 comes on the turn, this is just going to be carnage. Absolute carnage.
Well, I
and
can't
it's
wait to watch it back.
Oh, it was honestly. You got the missus there as well?
Yeah.
She got out in her pyjamas?
Yeah. Well, she literally just left as well, and then.
All right.
Yeah, and so.
Oh, how are you feeling? Come on, I know.
I just can't put it into words, honestly. I'm pretty shocked. I didn't expect to win it whatsoever.
Yeah. We saw you when we were in Leeds, and you were talking to Ariane Kashani. He's there on the rail. Obviously, you're part of. He gives you a bit of coaching.
Yeah, Arian's my coach.
Yeah.
He's brilliant. Obviously.
It works. He won a tournament. He won a tournament the last time we were in the chat in the comms. He went to Coventry and won an event. You're part of the stable, or the coaching from Ariane, and you just took down one of the biggest mini mains ever. I think it's the 5th biggest ever. That's and it's in your hometown. It's like round the corner.
I can't wait to put the trophy on my desk. Though. But when I grind online.
I said about 2 minutes ago. Get a limousine home, but it'd be about a minute and a half ride.
Yeah, it literally is. I could walk home.
Literally over the bridge. That was fantastic. Everybody, there's Sammy. She's already in the chat. She's already in the
love
chat,
you, baby.
And she'll be on her way home very soon. Might have a couple of sherbets to celebrate because that was a fantastic effort. Did you feel it in the room? Did you feel the people cheering for you and rooting for you? Could you tell the locals out there?
Yeah, definitely. Like everybody was like so supportive. You know, I think a few people. I didn't even realise that there was a sporting book because
there's.
So people were just coming up to me saying, "I've got money on you," and I'm like, "What?" I was like, "You're putting me under pressure now." But yeah, it was intense.
Yeah. Just the chat's been mad all day.
Yeah, I see a few people that I know there as well.
Yeah, quite a few people in the chat that've been rooting for you. Obviously,
oh, that's great.
And now we can see top left, as you can see there, just having the photos and everybody coming into it, and it's buzzing for you.
Oh, there. But look, I couldn't smile because it was making it's so awkward when people ask me to smile. I feel like my cheeks are doing some weird thing, and then obviously with the excitement of winning as well, I can't wait.
Yeah, just show everybody the. Can you just don't drop it, please don't drop it. Just get out the trophy for us. Absolutely outstanding, Chrissy Taylor winning the 5th biggest mini ever out of all these years. Super well done. You go and celebrate.
Thank you so much.
Absolute
pleasure.
Buzzing for you.
Always.
Plays in this card room on a regular basis all the time. Comes in for a laugh, has a good time, and we've now turned it into £37,000 after the little deal, which I thought was really good.
Yeah.
You just had a quick chat for a couple of minutes before you started.
Yeah.
Just to get both people over 30,000.
Yeah, I think it was just the gamble with 12k. It's a big. So I don't know. I think if you just discuss it.
Absolutely. I think it was really good.
Decent, yeah.
Really good. Go and enjoy it, and we'll see you in 20 minutes.
Thank you.
You're a superstar.
Take care.
Nice one.
Bye now.
Chrissy Taylor, ladies and gentlemen, champion of the mini main. And we'll bring Jay back just to finish off because that was an absolute great day. 12 down to a winner. And Chrissy Taylor is there. There we go. We've got all the pics there. Look at all the photos, all the pictures, all the women getting themselves in there. Chrissy with Ariane and Alex. Rennie Shea got on the picture. How's that? Rennie turns up, get yourself in. Oh, brilliant. 12 down to a winner.
Yep. Great day, really good day. It was 6 hours, what we thought it would be, but full 12 hours of streaming from us tomorrow, guys. We got the high roller.
We have indeed.
Going to be a busy one.
Show you the schedule there. We're on the Thursdays. You can see that right in the middle. High roller day 2. It starts at 12:30 in the building. We'll be here from 1 o'clock with however many people make through to day 2, crowning another champion, and that is the streaming schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, a 1 o'clock start for us. We've just crowned Chrissy Taylor as champion. We'll be crowning the high roller champion tomorrow. And then the main event takes over Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So come and join us. Thanks everybody in the chat. You've been amazing as always. We have a lot of fun in the chat. The giveaways will start tomorrow for all the people that tune in for the giveaways. But we will be crowning a champion sometime tomorrow night of the next event, which is the high roller. It's been a good one.
It has been thick and fast as we thought today, but great names that we had, great poker, and thoroughly enjoyed.
Yep.
So,
Make sure you follow us. Make sure you give us a like so you get the notifications when we go live, because we will be going live tomorrow from 1 o'clock for the High Roller Day 2 to crown that champion. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Ta-ta.